Sweet.
What's going on, guys?
Who's in here?
Good to see everyone. It's Phil, and I have my good friend Patrick Love here, who I would say conveniently, consistently whoops on me with whatever jank he's trying to run this week. And Patrick, why don't you tell the viewers at home what you're about to put us through?
We're going to run some agents.
Imperial Agents, the worst army in 40k.
It's not the worst army. I disagree. I really disagree. It's not that bad.
I've been told. We've said it ourselves. They are at the bottom of the meta for a reason. They got to be trash.
They could be better, but they're not the worst.
Okay. Go give us a run through of your list, and
oh boy,
we'll get ready to get after this.
Here, I'll show it to you. I'm a visual person.
Yeah.
All right. You've played it once.
I have played it once.
Okay. My army rule, I don't have one.
Yep.
There we go. I get to play the game. Detachment rule, I pick one of the objectives at the start of my command phase to get +1 OC, a 5-up invuln, and +1 leadership. Or I get Timu Oaths, and I pick one of your units. I get +1 hit.
On an objective.
On just a unit.
Okay.
I've got some visual aids. We'll need those later. So that's my detachment rule.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff I'm bringing, I've got an immolator with 10 sisters.
Yep.
That all has Melta.
Yep.
They are actually acolytes today, but we'll use our imagination. I've got a Chimera with 2 6-man agents.
Okay.
They have an interesting start of any phase. If you're within 6, I can battle shock you, or I can unbattle shock one of my guys.
Adorable.
They each get once per game. They've got some garbage in there. They're just dudes.
Sure.
So they'll ride around in that. This thing has 2 flamers and all the crappy guard guns and hunter killer. Then I've got 3 breachers. So they have a bunch of shotguns, a single Melta, and a single GSE demo charge in each squad. They get reroll 1s to wound always, full rerolls if you're on an objective. They each have a character. One of them has the Rogue Trader Entourage, which is just 4 random 2 wound, 4-up invuln models.
Correct. But that gives them infiltrate.
It gives them infiltrate, and I can redeploy D3 battle line.
Correct.
They also have a revive D3 guys thing, so that gets a little iffy. So
they have a 5-up invul, right?
The ones inside, the characters have a 4-up. The other guys don't have anything.
Okay.
They just have a 4-up save. The other one has Draxus. It's Draxus. And then one has an Inquisitor, which has a 2d3 or a 2d6 Dev Wound Flamer.
Yep.
And a combi weapon.
Okay.
And then I get a CP back on a 3-up when I spend on him. So those are the breachers. And then I've got a 5-man of old school Death Watch veterans, hammers, all of the swords.
Yep.
My Watchmaster is this Plague Marine.
Sure.
And then I have 5 of my new Death Watch, which are the Aquila. So they all have 2 power swords.
Yep.
Frag cannon.
Yep.
A knife.
Yep.
And plasma.
Yeah.
And they have Artemis.
So he stands back up.
He stands back up on 2. He'll give the whole squad lethals.
Yep. And
then the 2 power swords have sustain.
I am relatively familiar with Deathwatch. I have run them from time to time. I do like Watchmaster Artemis. I'm curious, for those at home, like, you know, why do you want to run an army like Inquisitorial Agents? What is the desire?
Why do I want to run it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It fits my playstyle, which is mostly denial.
Sure.
I like a good horde army. This kind of meets that bill. It's like 100 models. But it has good tools. I mean, the tool holders are pretty shitty, but the tools are good. The detachment roll is fantastic. You give that to like any other army, and it's crazy.
+1 OC, +1 strength.
Just +1 OC is like already a game changer. Because if you battle shock, now you have +1 OC anyways. It's just really good at taking primary with very little resources.
And you can do that during your command phase.
It's in my command phase. Before I score, first thing, it's just like Oaths. I draw my cards and then I'll declare it.
Yeah.
And then I have some you know, a sprinkle of out-of-phase shocks, which can also help swing that. So the army is a toolbox, but it just dies. So I disagree with the jail mentality if I'm going to put my army in front of you and try and live. I don't think that's how you play this.
No.
Because good players just kill it and it doesn't matter.
Correct.
So, but it has enough with infiltrate and deep strike and reactive moves.
Sure.
It can play the game.
Yeah, and for those that haven't watched our video yet, we did a take and hold video, so we're going over the primary missions, and one of the things that Lane and I talked about is, like, if you're going first, you have to be able to deny. You have to be able to find ways to get a points advantage somewhere, and there are lists, like Patrick's list, that are very good at denial, so you actually don't feel awful about going first because you have ways to apply pressure, while there's other armies, like my Custodes, even Death Guard, don't necessarily feel great when I have to deny because I have so few assets and my OC isn't that great, unless I'm running like spam Plague Marines of like, you know, 6x5 mans, and I'm just like, hey, I'm just gonna put these 5 mans 10 OC on your objective. But that's at this day and age, sometimes you can't do it with walking Marines because you're gonna get screened out, you're gonna get prevented from getting on objectives. It's very, very difficult to go around. So yeah, it's really interesting.
I feel like if you build a list, you have to build it to go first. If you don't include going first, you just run the risk of going first, and now your list is maybe going to lose a whole turn of primary, secondary. So when I build a list, I make sure that I have something that can touch no man's land, that can get me just about any secondary that's not behind, or something I can redraw for free.
Sure.
That's a personal preference, but I feel like first turn is really weak for some people because they're just like, ugh, now I have to set the stage. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
And it just starts to snowball. So I feel like when you make a list, it's good to at least consider first turn in some of your unit selection.
Yeah. I think that's a great mentality to have, like, build a list to go first. I don't think I've ever thought about it like that. I think that's a really good way to think about it because it puts you in a position where, like, you know, especially for those that want to go like 6-0 at a GT. I will say it's like a lot of it's luck. You got to get the right pairings and the right matchups and the right mission on the right layout to like go through and go 6-0. But if you're a good enough player that is a goal of yours and you want to compete for those things, well, if Patrick and I are an even skilled player and Patrick has planned to go first and I'm counting on the fact that I go second and I end up going first, right, that already puts me at a disadvantage in an equal skill matchup. It's even worse if my opponent outskills me and they also have the game plan of like, I'm prepared to go first if I need to.
Yeah, I like in like my slower armies, I'll make sure I have an 8-inch move something so I don't miss cleanse or something that gets me on no man's without advance. But it's just little things like that that I look for in an army as well. I like an army that can do a lot.
Sure.
So something like this is fun because it's just interesting to explore and it has a lot of variations to it.
I mean, I've definitely noticed that trend of GSC. Like, it was the first time I played against you. You were playing GSC, and that is definitely one of those armies that has the capabilities to do all of those things. Your Tzeentch Demons, also incredibly fast, but definitely an action-heavy army. We'll see what the triple birds look like when they're all up to damage 3. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I know the people aren't ready for big bird domination, but
they're spicy.
That Tzeentch detachment, when I saw it for the first time, once again into you, that like messed with my head for a long time because it's like giving you dice and it's such a cool mechanic. It is very Tzeentchy. It does feel very flavorful, so I can't wait to see it back on the board. But before we start gushing too much, I'm running Aspect Host. I'm running the correct Liam VSL list. 1 5-mana Swooping Hawks, 2 5-mana Swooping Hawks, 1 10-man, 1 unit of 10-man Fire Dragons with Fugan, 3 squads of Dark Reapers. All of them have the indirect gun on the Sergeant, Tempest Launcher, 2d6, Lycus, and a 5-man of Warp Spiders with the Close Combat, Power Blade Array, and then 2 other 5-mans of Warp Spiders, just regular ones. 2 squads of Rangers, Jane Czar and a 5-man, a squad of Striking Scorpions, and then a squad of Storm Guardians for my home with the 5-up Involve. So I'll have Sticky on my home. The main strats I'm using are Ignore Mods and Sustain Lethal or Ignore Cover.
Cool. You probably won't need any of those. To be real honest. I will say I have an enhancement to give 3 things infiltrate.
Yep, I'm tracking.
So I do have sanctifiers, which if you haven't played Sisters are the kill team.
Yep, I'm tracking.
So they have 96 flamer shots, and they have sustained and +1 to wound in melee, and they will infiltrate and scout 6.
Okay, my striking scorpions infiltrate and scout 7.
So I'm going to more than likely pick 2 of them and 1 of the Death Watch to infiltrate, but I do have that, and then my big strat is the reactive one. So if you shoot me after the first activation, I can move 6, and I'll have a 4-up invuln for the whole phase.
Yep, and that's on any unit, correct?
Any character-led unit, so most of them.
Sure, yeah.
Other than that, I got some offensive ones, but that's the only, like, I'll remind you.
Cool. And obviously I have the get back inside the transport one as well.
Yep.
Within 6.
Yep. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
That's that.
Roll the 6.
Cool. I got 5.
Okay, I'm going to deploy first.
Okay.
And for those that at home that are wondering why I want to go first, is because of the amount of infiltrate that I know
6.
that I know Patrick has. There's certain parts on the board that I need to control, and I definitely cannot put myself in a position where Patrick just like dominates a certain side of the board. And unfortunately, it's this side of the board.
And you have just them.
This and 2 squads of Rangers.
Oh, you have 2 Rangers. Very good.
I'll
Yeah.
borrow this tape measure.
If I go first, my 14-man can cover the whole board on pretty much every layout, and then nobody infiltrates anywhere.
Yeah, and on a mission like Search and Destroy, we've already talked about how like important this mission is. I have to be able to at least make sure that my opponent cannot easily take this side of the board. And I think I have to do this to make sure we don't get anything cheeky back here. And then within 9 of this edge and 9 here. I actually have to go all the way back just to make sure. Boom, boom. And then I'm just going to make sure they're wholly within 7 of this edge.
Just gonna fill in the rest. Whatever 9 is from that guy over there.
For those that are wondering, Lane is running the chat. He is being awfully quiet, but no Nicholas today. Lane gets to watch.
Yeah, I came for first-hand education from Patrick. Want to see how it's done, you know?
Yeah, well,
I've been thinking about picking up Imperial Agents myself. No.
You should. More people should.
I'm sure there's some things that you could use in guard that are in Imperial Agents.
Yeah.
That might be nice to have.
I mean, the kill teams are great. The Sanctifiers specifically, I mean, they're better in my army, but they're just good. Don't know how else to describe it.
And Colin does want you to know that Patrick did run Decimus kill teams before you did. Just so you know. A follower.
Not sure you ever will run Decimus.
I will not.
They're
They're bad.
They're kind of shit.
Colin, I swear to God.
He just had to do it to, mess with you. You know.
Yeah. Your desire to have me run
Patrick is good enough to play with something like that. You're not.
That's
Phil.
very true. I literally have to lean on the crutch of good armies and broken detachments with broken rules, and then maybe I stand a chance.
I mean, they're better in mine because I can infiltrate them.
True.
And if Artemis stands up, I can just +1 OC his objective.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
So his battle shock doesn't really matter. So there is that.
He stands back up on how many wounds? 2?
1.
That's so dumb.
Big fucking 1.
See, there was a reason I didn't take him, and that was it.
I think we're going to be fine being over here. Your army's tiny. As is mine. Alright, so just line these gentlemen up thusly. And they will redeploy D3, which is just them, because no one's going to rely on a D3. That's stupid.
Seems like risky business for sure.
In the corner. Cool. Oh, where are my jeans?
What's in deep strike for you?
Sisters? I'm going to put 1 unit of breachers and my voidsmen at arms. So just trash. A bunch of trash.
Cool. And for me, it's going to be 2 5-mans of Swooping Hawks. And I don't think I do the 10-man. No, we're going to do a 10 and a 5.
Do you have Uppy Downy in there? In that detachment?
No uppy down. Nope.
The Hawks have deep strike, though.
What's that?
The Hawks have actual deep strike.
Yes.
Cool. Some sticky sisters.
Rangers.
Rangers, cool.
For those of you who are tuned in so far, Green Banner did post the Colorado Cup tickets.
Yes, they did.
So that is officially available for anybody who wants to travel to Denver and come play. We are going to be streaming there for that entire weekend. So, come say hi, see, maybe you'll end up on stream. Who knows?
Come say hi to Lane and I. Lane will definitely be there. I should be there. There's a strong possibility that I will be there.
So you have 5 Hawks on the table. You go 12?
14.
Does anybody have assault?
Does anybody have assault? No, they have lethal hits. The Storm Guardians have assault.
They might get there eventually.
With a token, they go pretty far. They go pretty far.
15. Just put these here just in case you want to throw some Hawks there. We'll not get shot. There's some cops. They've got a once per game if you're on objective and they're within 6. You take a battle shot test.
I don't like cops.
Any command phase. It's only 1 unit this time.
Yeah, I think last time I played with them against you, you had, 3 of them?
Yeah.
That was a lot of cops.
It's before I tested Sanctifiers. I didn't have time because I had to paint this whole army.
Sure.
I just picked a list and was like, this is what I'm going to play.
Seems pretty good.
I don't.
We'll do a unit of Dark Reapers. We'll be right up in this corner.
Cool. I'm going to dislike those immensely.
Yeah, it's not going to be great for you.
It's not going to be too great. But
an important part of this matchup for sure.
it is what it is. We'll live with it. You said 3 spiders, 1 with Lycus.
Yes. The one with Lycus is the combat one. Because obviously they charge after.
Because obviously. I'm not hiding from them, so it's what it is. We'll put
Very few things that you're actually going to hide from.
Not on search.
Fire dragons and assault.
Yes.
Oh, so you lied to me. Right off the rip.
I mean, Fire Dragons are awful in this matchup.
Right off the rip. Hey, you know what? They kill just as good as anything else. We're going to put some Inquisitorial Breachers.
Not into 10-man bodies.
You don't need rerolls. It's fine. Win me on 2s.
I mean, if you give me an Immolator or a Chimera, maybe I'll poke out there for one, but...
I will be giving you both.
Appreciate
Promise that. That's my guarantee. My whole army's not dead. I've done something wrong. Purple is regular vets, and then the non-based ones are Decimus.
Colin, if you're in this chat, I saw you dropped from the RTT this weekend. I'm disappointed. I thought we would get a chance to play each other again before I left.
He ducked you.
Well, we can have him come over and whoop you on stream too. He is curious, Patrick, why you don't think priests are worth it with sanctifiers. If there's a
I do think they're worth it because all 3 have a priest. Come on, Colin.
Oh, he asked, why do you think? I misread it, but yes.
Why do I think?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, it gives them way better combat. And it gives them...
instead of the extra flamer is the choice, right?
He has a flamer. He gives you a flamer.
Gotcha.
So the priest is a character that goes in. You can take a flamer or a pistol. You can take a flamer.
Gotcha.
Then he's got a melee. It's like 8-1-2 when he soups up 6 attacks. And then he gives the unit sustained. They give him +1 to wound. So for 40 points, and it gives me access to the reactive
You can target
strat.
them with, strats, because they're lead.
So
Gotcha.
they're really good because they can pop in and out of cover with one guy and then regen dudes onto objectives. So
That doesn't sound annoying at all, Phil.
no, it's...
This game's going to be super, super not annoying.
Yeah, and he said he has a GT to go to, so... Yeah.
What a bitch.
What GT?
I think it's in Oklahoma. I think Ryan was maybe going to.
Is he?
Yeah. I can't remember. There's GTs all over the place.
Oklahoma. Okay. Still disappointed.
There you are. Do, 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 do. 15 inches. So the Sanctifiers always try to go 15 inches from your deployment, because then they can go 6 forward or 6 back without any issues. Gives me the most flexibility. This will put them off the wall if I want to send them back, so we'll send a 10-man of Sanctifiers.
Sanctifiers.
You could also just sign up for the January event, Phil, instead of judging. You just go play in it.
I could do that as well. But Roddy, I couldn't guarantee that I was going to be there until now.
See if you can find somebody else to judge.
I can ask, but I already offered to judge, so I would feel I feel a responsibility.
No take-backs.
Well, he now has a child. He'd be used to having another one who,
Let's see. These go like 7?
7
Or 9?
No, they move. Are you asking?
Yeah, they go
Yeah, they move 7.
base 7. No advance and charge.
Nope, but 5 up crits on the charge.
Got it. You only fights versus
Chainsaw.
lady. Yeah. Cool. Very neat. You have no scouts, right?
No, the only scouts are the straight scorpions.
Cool.
Is the Exorsor assassin? Eversor the assassin, the coolest assassin?
The coolest?
Yeah.
How so? What is your definition of coolest?
I mean, a dude souped up on drugs, hops in, kills a bunch of things, then explodes. I think.
I mean, he is cool in that regard. He will also go there. He scouts 9.
Yeah.
He's pretty neat. The Calexis is kind of cool.
Yeah, he explodes on a what?
I mean, he still explodes on a 6.
Oh, on a 6. Okay.
He does deadly demise, which is fun.
Yeah.
The Calexis is just neat into Psychers. Like into an Abominant, the Knight, just wounds on 2s.
Abominant Knight is a.
It is.
Is a psyker.
She immediately took the Eversor out for that one in that matchup.
That's fair. Wounding a knight on 2s is embarrassing.
It's something, I can tell you that. Chimera with them.
Yep. Five-man Spiders of the Warp.
Spiders of the Warp. What's the range on your indirect?
36.
It's pretty far.
It's pretty far.
It's 2d6.
2d6 blast. We're rolling ones to hit because aspect host.
What's the profile?
4 minus 1 1.
You have 3 of them.
Yes.
Boy, that's going to whittle me away.
That's the plan.
I believe it. I believe it. Put Artie in the boys. In here. Artie and the boys infiltrating. Birds.
Birds.
Fucking birds.
Pretty good birds.
Oh. And they're like 401.
401, 4 shots apiece with
Zillion
lethals.
shots, and they fly over me and grenade me.
Not fly over you, they gotta end with an 8 of you.
Oh, that's significantly better.
And only one has to see you to trigger the mortals, and 1d6 for every model in the unit, so... And I can only do a max of 6. And I can't... They do have the grenade keyword, but I can't do that and grenades.
Cool. Alright. I like it. Put the Watchmaster back here. Wish I could deep strike them, but I can't.
Yeah, bet you wish you could.
I do. It's the, kind of the downside of agents is everything is very specific about what can be applied to what, which is limiting.
I get that. Unfortunately, yeah, part of playing with a unique army like that is definitely one of those things you have to be able to deal with. Lycus and his 5-man.
Cool. How many attacks these guys have? 4?
4 tax piece, yes.
Their strength 4?
Strength 4 minus 1/1.
Neat.
With sustain built in. And 5 up crits when they charge.
Cool.
5 up invul. And stealth.
Any more? Anything else for me?
They're all 1 wounded piece except for the sergeant.
Sweet.
The sergeant is strength 6. I believe he's minus 3.
What a guy. 15.
Yeah. Strength 6 minus 3, 1. And the Jane Czar and her girls auto advance 6.
Search is going to be tough here. Don't have good ways to penetrate either of those. You don't have any reactives unless I shoot you.
Correct.
Which I will need to do at some point.
Be rude.
Is it though?
Kind of. While Patrick deliberates what he's going to be doing, we do have a overlay for the first time, an official one. So we would love some feedback because this is probably going to be one of the final iterations. We would love some feedback. That way we can give you all the best product possible. So any thoughts that you have in terms of information you'd like to see on an overlay or anything like that, please let us know before we get it finalized and kind of like in production, I guess.
Yeah, it's looking great. Thank you to Wolf Studios who helped put this together for us.
Yeah, they've been fantastic.
Yeah.
More sanctifiers. They'll go there.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Another 5-mana Reapers.
That's it. Cool. What do you have left?
I have another 5-mana Reapers and 5-man of Warp Spiders. And that's it. So 2 units remaining.
Where are your war spiders now? You got 1 back there.
2 back here.
Oh, 2 back there. Cool.
What are you guys' detachments? Your war host?
Aspect Host.
Aspect host.
I'm Imperial Fleet or something, whatever.
26 is the max I can go, and then charge with Lycus.
Yeah. Just tuck her in. Yeah. Calidus.
Okay.
Warp spiders. More of these guys. Good character. Cool. All right. So many scouts, nowhere to go with them. Good old Surge. Your Falcon goes like 20?
14 base plus d6 plus 1, so 21 max it can move.
They get out 3 and pew pew?
Yes.
Cool. Could they get in here and get out? Could.
They could.
18 inch? Or 12, but he like bumps them?
He does put them to 18, yes. He does.
Old Fuegan.
It's pretty spicy.
It's pretty good. We will put this thing here outside of 18 if you want to hop over the wall.
Okay. It's my last drop.
Yep, me too. I got one more. One more.
Kind of surprising.
Forgot the dog.
Cool. All right.
Can't forget the dog.
Last unit of Dark Reapers.
Dark Reapers. Neat. All right.
How many people we got?
We are sitting on 10 concurrent viewers right now with
10
31
Collins.
views so far.
Oh.
Yeah. Most people, I asked who they came to see, they all said Patrick. So
Can you catch a fucking
It's weird.
break? Every time.
Nobody even knows me, so that's even worse.
yeah, they said they're here for that Imperial Agents content.
Yeah. Hey, if we
Yikes.
talk about a niche community that is only a certain part of people actually play, I think we've cornered the market on Imperial Agents play with just one video.
Just one. Yeah, just one stream is all we needed.
There's probably not a lot of people that play this on.
Obviously not. They had a 6% win rate last week.
I think we had one win on the weekend out of their 3 players.
Not surprising, I guess. That's pretty low. That's like what, one win out of how many games? 15 or something?
At least 15.
Yeah.
That
to
is
18.
pretty bleak.
It's
Not gonna
pretty
lie.
bleak.
Pretty fucking bleak.
Well, hopefully, anyone who does play Imperial Agents who tunes in can learn a thing or two from Patrick fucking beating the shit out of me for
probably not.
2.5 hours.
That's what I came to see.
He did drive all the way down here, Patrick. Do not disappoint Lane.
Yeah.
Might be a mistake. We'll see. We'll just put them here because they don't really have a good place to go. At this current juncture, let's scoop these up. I'm actually gonna roll for it
Yeah.
because I might.
You never know. Okay. You get the one.
I get the one. And that's why you don't bank on more. It's just not gonna happen.
So how do you feel after deployment, Patrick, that, obviously this is not just a me versus you, but, for the content, for the players, what are some things that you thought about during this deployment that maybe would help them in their games?
I would say, going against Aeldar, it's always, you don't want to let them just chip you to death, but at the same time, my army trades really well into that. I'm doing the same thing, realistically. I'm chipping you to death, but that being said, I obviously want my flamers to be relevant in this game. You can only stop Overwatch once.
Yep.
So for me, I'm just going to make sure that they have somewhere to be. The scout 6 lets me be aggressive, but I can also be defensive.
Absolutely.
And I have to honestly just weather all of your Dark Reapers because I'll never kill them. So that's kind of a problem that I'm going to have to figure out.
Yeah, I would say 3 is relatively rare. I don't think everyone runs 3 Dark Reapers in a matchup, but I think it solves a lot of the issues for Eldar in terms of the armies that could potentially outtrade them. Because if I talk about armies that if I were to run into Eldar, it's my GSC. It's like the one matchup that I enjoy because I can outtrade them. And even if they turn off Overwatch, right, like I don't really care. As long as you gave me an asset to kill that I can kill on my turn, that's all I really care about. Because I'm trying to bleed those assets dry.
Yeah. And I think I typically don't mind Eldar, but if it's going to be multiple Dark Reapers, it's far worse.
Sure.
But it is what it is. Just be how it is. So,
There's nothing he could do to prevent your tailoring, you know.
I mean, that's what I have to do.
Yeah.
I obviously prepped this list just for Patrick. I have not been running it for the past month.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
so we'll deploy them. They're just an inch
Fucking
off the
troll.
wall, and then that's it. That's when I redeploy.
Cool.
So cool beans. Let's see who does the thing. Got a 1.
I got 6.
I've seen 2 of those now. I'm
Yeah.
afraid.
Yeah. These
I'm
purple
afraid.
dice are my dice. They are the hotness.
All right, scout it up, sir.
Okie dokie. If y'all want these deployment zone markers, a link is in the YouTube video for Remdeccreations. He is great. Friend of the channel, for sure. And we like them a lot. So if it's something that you are interested in, strongly recommend giving their stuff a look. Flamers in here?
Yes.
How many?
9. So there's 5 strength 4, 2 strength 5, and 2 strength 6 for 2 damage.
Okay. All right, that's my only scout.
Oh yeah. I will scout. Do the scouting. These guys can go back. We've got what? Horse fighters and rangers?
Yep.
Cool. Keep them off the wall. These guys will come back here. So we have measured that.
Shocker.
These guys. Oh, he needs to scout.
I'll take it. One person believes. Wasn't. I mean, when I played into Ben, there was no one that believed.
No one believed for a bit there. You have 1 vote in so far. Eldar with the 100% chance to win this game. But
Close the poll.
close the poll. Yeah, that was a good 30 seconds. No one else vote, please, until I get this closed.
I think you have the advantage in this one.
I think
I would vote for you in that poll.
Would you? That's awfully nice of you.
But hey, it's still Phil. Dude. He'll find a way.
Oh my god. Okay, alright. I'm going first. Scout moves are done. We are doing Scorched Earth, so one of the things that I'm already thinking about is like making sure that Patrick cannot burn my objective turn 5. And I'm already making plans in my head of how can I do that. going into him because he has so many tools and so many assets. Like you have to be able to kill and punish and delete things early on in the game because he has more resources than I do. So yeah, we'll see what the secondaries we draw and we'll go from there. My 2 are Mark for Death and Recover Assets.
Sweet. Marked for Death. We'll do the this Chimera. Tell me if a Banshee unit can kill a Rhino.
No.
Okay.
I mean, in like
No is sufficient.
no.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
This one, and then you have so much indirect. Nothing is really safe, but realistically, these guys have a 3-up save, so even spiders have a tough time killing it.
Sure.
This is spiders and what?
Spiders and Rangers.
Okay, so spiders are the only thing that's going to get over here, realistically.
Correct.
So we'll put it on the subductors.
So Subductors, and you said Chimera and Immolator?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I don't think you can
No.
shoot either tank, so I think that's probably fine.
Okay.
I ran out of tokens.
That is okay. We got plenty of tokens there if you want to use one of those. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty. Well, right off the bat, not great secondary draws. Shocker. I know.
Turn 1.
That is
It's
how
a
it be
bitch.
sometimes. My home is now stickied due to my Storm Guardians.
Yep.
These Rangers are just going to bubble, inch off the wall, like a bunch of a-holes. Home is now stickied.
Sticky.
Threat range of the assassin is moves.
The Eversor?
Yeah.
Once per game, he goes 15 and then advance and charge and shoot. So it's anywhere.
Anywhere.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he's 9 attacks, it's sustain 3.
Okay. So I think what we're going to do...
He's slappy.
He's good at killing my my boys. I'll think about them for a second because we got some options. These Rangers are just going to come up and touch this objective. Okay. All right. Well, guys, while I do this, I'll explain my thought process here. I cannot allow... I have to do my best to prevent Patrick from denying my turn 1 objective. It is very difficult to do because he has this unit staged to do exactly that. In this Chimera, he's going to put himself in a position where he's going to try to get on this objective. So, Patrick, tell me, what's the threat range of this unit?
So they will get out 9 and then could advance or charge. But 9 inch out of the Chimera. Or the Chimera can advance and they can still get out. And shoot.
Yeah. I think what I'm going to try to do is bubble wrap you. The problem with that is this unit here with a heroic, they're good enough in combat that they're going to potentially hurt my poor striking scorpions.
18 strength 301 attacks, 1 big attack, and then 8 8-1-2s with
Do they have an invul?
sustained. Yes, 5-0. And they regen.
1 wound apiece?
Oh yeah. Pretty much everyone. It's not a character, it's probably 1 win.
That
Or
is
Death Watch.
fair. Flamers here?
No, but right in front of them.
Right in front of them. Yeah, these
All
guys.
the mixed bullshit.
Yeah, but they're behind that wall.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah. So I think what we'll do is we'll spend an aspect token to go an extra 2. Because if I go here,
Those are all flamers.
these are all flamers.
Including the Chimera.
Well, fucking fine. And we're gonna go on this side.
The list has a couple flamers.
Yeah, that's fair. That's okay. Yep. So inside of 6, so needs a 5-inch charge over there, which we're perfectly okay with. When do they regen?
Do you want to dodge this Overwatch?
Where are the flamers at?
Everyone has a flame.
Sure, I'll
Where
turn
are
off
they
the
not?
I want them to.
The only one who doesn't is
Yeah.
the Cabalite man.
Yeah, I just want how many can actually see this guy with this corner.
So you'd have the strength 6 one for sure, strength 6, 2 strength 6 ones, a strength 5, a strength
That's
4.
enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
A few, a handful.
We will turn off Overwatch there.
Okay.
Um,
Does that persist into charge phase?
it does, yes.
Cool. But you can only use it once?
Correct, once per turn. Yeah.
Got it. Cool.
I thought Nick was saying you could use one in the movement phase
You
and
can.
one in the charge phase.
You can, yes. But I can only use it on one per phase.
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like he could still turn off another unit, but only in the charge phase.
Correct.
So per phase, not per turn.
Correct. But it lasts for the entire turn.
Yeah.
The second one just
I'm following.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The Falcon's gonna advance.
Going. Surprised he didn't just borrow his army.
I did the first time.
And then you bought and painted all this?
Yep.
It's a choice. Pre-slate too. That's a choice. Making choices here.
It's 3D printed, so I'm not really bothered by it.
Oh, let's see here.
And when has Eldar ever been a bad army for very long?
Yeah. Like Eldar is always good. Might as well just
Chase the meta.
Just have it.
What?
just have it just in case.
I hate having armies. I have 3's already. Too many.
I have a few.
And one of them is agents.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Anyone needs to borrow an agent's army. It's got the staples.
Yeah. Seems pretty good.
It's alright. It is stressful. It's like, I feel like right now there are some serious hard counters. I feel like there's lists that can be hard counter, but you can outskill them. This is not that kind of list. Like, you hit a hard counter, it's pretty hard. Like, I played Colin, for example, at the GT. I think he had a Redeemer, a Rep-X, and a Repulsor, the other shooty one. In Salamanders, like, that's just one of
advance
those.
these guys.
It's one of those things where I think he could have stopped playing turn 2, and it was probably still going to be over. So it's, you know, it has its troubles. And GW is also not great, because, like, what is this? What am I looking at? Your train is honestly better than theirs.
I would 100% agree.
Like, theirs is like this much coverage on a plate, and you're like, what? How do I stand anywhere? What am I? Like, layout 4 might be the worst thing I've ever seen.
It's pretty rough.
It's just an open L. Gets shot from their deployment zone.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Let's go on to shooting. I'll just say right now, Storm Guardians on my home, and these Rangers are going to recover.
Sweet.
Shocker, shocker. My mark for death target is going to be just this Purifier Squad, Sanctifier Squad.
Cool.
Cool. Let's start with the first set of indirects. You don't have a reactive after I shoot you, right?
I do.
You do.
1 CP.
1 CP.
All my character units.
How far? D6?
6.
Flat 6.
Yeah.
That's cute.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Cool. And this is a character unit as well. This Flamer unit.
Pretty much everything on the board is a character unit except for the cops.
Cool. We're going to start with the first unit. We're going to go into these guys here.
These Sanctifiers?
Those Sanctifiers, yeah.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Cool. And they're all 10 mans, yeah?
Yes.
2d6 with blast. 8. Plus 2 for blast.
Mm-hmm.
4s, rerolling 1s. Strength 4, T3, I assume.
Oh, yeah. Not a T3.
Cool. 4 saves.
4 5-ups. Huzzah. You kill 3.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Cool. And then these guys are going to be it, since you're going to run away with them if I shoot them.
Oh, yeah, you can mark them.
No, we're going to mark these guys.
Yeah. Mark them up. Mark them up.
Cool. Next squad doing the same thing. If I kill them, great. If not, I'm not really bothered. 9, 3, 6, 9, plus 1 for blast. No ones to reroll. All those 2s. 3 saves.
Get one more.
Okay. Cool. Last one. 4 shots. Still blast.
Just one blast.
Yep. 1 do we roll? All right. 3s. 2 saves.
2 more.
Okay.
Ciao.
Cool. All right. Let's do some charges.
Charge it.
Striking Scorpions are going to charge the Sanctifier squad.
Yes, sir. Just the Sanctifier squad?
Just Sanctifiers. Get 6. Okay. I'm going to go like this. Cool. Outside of 6. So no heroic or anything like that. Ready.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yep.
So we're going to pile in there, pile in there, pile in there, pile in there, pile in there.
You guys might
Let's
hit the
see
middle
it.
button on your backpacks. Just turn it just a hair. A couple notches.
Is that better?
Test, test.
Hello?
Still chatting.
All right.
Trying not to breathe heavy.
Scorpion me.
We're going to reroll ones to hit, obviously. No -1 to hit, nothing. Cool.
Raw dogging it.
5s are sustained because we charged. Reroll all these ones. Okay, we'll drop 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 sustained. And then 1, 3, 6.
What we got?
5, 10, 12.
12. 3, 6, 9 to start. Look for 5s here. We'll find a few there. And we've got 3 to go. So we'll get a total of 6.
Okay. And then here's the X-Arc. Rolling 1s. Drop 1, but 1 comes back in with sustained. Strength 6, so we're on 2s. 3 saves, please. -3.
Got 3 guys. 1 more guys.
Okay.
And we'll kill him.
Okay.
Okay, that it?
That is it.
Pile India. We'll start with him. He's gonna go nuts because we're here. Why not? Move this. He's sitting on force. That's sustained. Cool. So these just come back in.
Yep.
2s. With +1 wounds, doesn't matter. So you get 5 AP1s.
Cool. I failed 2.
Cool. 2 damage apiece.
Put on 2 regular boys.
Cool. Here is the Death Cult Assassin. Sustained from the unit. And then this is going to be strength 4, going down to wounding on 2s because of +1. 5. 2 AP 2.
Okay, fail 2.
Just 1 each.
Put them on. Exarch.
Cool. One more from the lady. 2s. One more AP 2.
Good.
Cool. Hit. 1 AP 0. From the card.
Strength 6, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Good.
Is it? All right.
Okay, cool. So I score recover assets.
Recover for 3. Would you like to keep marked for death?
No, we're going to be ditching that.
Ditching marked for death. 2. Neat. All right. I will draw some cards. I'll draw a tempting target, call the horde, which I imagine you don't have.
I do not.
Engage and tempting. What would you like to tempt me with, sir?
I am going to tempt you with this one.
Okay. Just move that to there. Okay. Things that I need to do. Reviving here. 1 dude. We'll bring back the good flamer and the plasma. And then reviving the middle.
I also have a strat to force you to
3.
take a desperate breakout as well, so just keep that in mind.
Cool.
Only infantry, not monsters' vehicles.
Plasma, big flamer. Cool. All right, that's that. And then I need to pick a thingy to do a thingy on. We got some stuff over here. Not worth trying for.
Never reactive if you get within 9.
Cool. And then that thing goes 20 plus
21.
21. 18. So far enough away. Not going to get over to this objective. All that stuff is OC1.
Yep.
Neat. So he's probably going to come over here, be obnoxious. They can come over here. They can also go over there. You've got 10 hawks and 5 hawks up?
Correct.
Okay. Do I need +1 anywhere? +1 hit. I'm not shooting anything this turn. No. So we're going to do, wherever I put it, way over here. We'll do +1 OC and 5 Indulge on this objective.
Okay.
And that's my administrative phase. Battle shock on these gentlemen. They fail.
Okay. They're shocked.
Oh no, I'll take a more desperate escape test. Cool. I think that's pretty much it. So your captains, or your big boy's dead over here, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
But now when I force you to take that desperate, it's going to be on a 1, 2, or 3.
Wouldn't it already be some battle shock?
It's only 1, 2, pretty sure.
Or no, battle shock is only a 1, 2.
Yeah.
Your ability makes it
Correct.
a 1, 2, 3. Cool. So I need a 3. Get on that objective, which is probably what we're going to try for. You have no Overwatch over here, so let's give it a go. Oh boy.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I wasn't able to pick up that unit of Sanctifiers, which is okay. I would have preferred if they were all dead, but, you know, can't always get what you want. The more important part was that Chimera is at least tied in combat. Yeah, because I couldn't bubble wrap it without just dying to Sanctifiers. Because as you saw, if they got to fight first there, I just lose the unit of Striking Scorpions and they do nothing. So, as the player going first, I need Patrick to start giving me assets. The other reason tempting is good here, like there's some players, and I'm
Nope.
Yep.
So I'm going to CP that.
okay. Needing a 3, right?
I need a 3.
Yep.
Ooh. You lucked out, Phil.
I love it. I love it when I luck out.
So they probably shouldn't.
So my thought is I want Patrick to put 2 assets out. If I would have given him tempting on this one, if he would have rolled a 3, which was, I would say, fair to be expected, especially with a command point reroll, then he would have only had to expose 1 asset, and he would have picked up 2 secondaries. I mean, I guess it works out in my favor now that he's still only exposing 1 asset. It is what it is. I would much rather have the opportunity to pick up 2, which is more important. Because as we said in the Take and Hold video, and there will be more to come on this, is like how you implement tempo is different for every army. So for me, in this matchup, it's really important that I do something to change the tempo. And I have to force Patrick to come out and play, because if we get to turn 5 and it's even, it's not going to go well for me, because he has so much OC. He's just going to be able to flip objectives. He'll be able to burn what he wants to burn, and potentially stop me from burning, because if, like, as we talked about, I have to survive a full turn to burn, and his OC is much better than mine.
Run the cops. We're going to go slow on everybody.
Everyone's just cruising. They're kind of taking their time.
Taking their sweet ass time.
There is a character in here, right?
Nope. It's like the only thing that doesn't have one right now.
And they have a 3-up base save?
Yep, 3 or 4 up. Yep.
Yeah,
So
I remember how durable those boys were.
They are oddly durable.
1 wound apiece, though.
They are just 1 wound apiece.
And we'll take it.
And there is a dog in there, so if you kill it, you're a bad person.
You did say that last time.
I'm nothing if not original with all of my jokes. There's only so many agents jokes you can make.
I mean, agents are a joke, though, right?
That's what I've heard. That's what people tell me.
Well, at least, Phil, you get to be the punchline to that joke this time. So.
Yeah. Remember when we said agents were terrible, but they beat Aeldari? The only explanation is Phil is trash. You're not wrong.
Damn you and your trash.
Just don't forget, I got Dark Reapers behind here, and they're flat damage 3 on their big guns.
Oh yeah. I forget they actually have a real
48.
gun. They get one or no, the other unit, the other models have one each.
Yeah.
True dat.
They ignore cover.
Strength 9?
10.
Strength 10.
-2 flat through damage. Ignore mods and ignore ballistic skill modifiers, so smoke does not affect them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, ignore cover as well.
Is it ballistic or hit roll modifiers?
I think it's ballistic.
Because smoke, I believe, is -1 to hit rolls. So
It is.
I'll tell you right now.
Oh, up to 2. Or not. It's my turn.
Any or all modifiers to that attack's ballistic skill characteristic, and any or all modifiers to the hit roll. Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8. And you've got Rangers can go how far?
7 inches.
Cool. They're OC1. Spiders are OC1.
Yep.
Thing can do that. Cute. Do I need this? Probably not truly. 10 OC. If that's the case, probably keep him back, and we'll just use that advance to get more of these guys on instead of making room for this.
Sure.
Neat. Screen this out. Screen all this out. These are dead. This will stay in combat. These guys are gonna hop out. Just be obnoxious.
It's rude.
It is kind of rude.
How many boys are left?
I got 3 back, so I got 7 now.
7 boys in the unit.
7 boys. 7 flamers in a dream.
It's annoying. Believe it or not, even with turn off Overwatch, flamers are a great way to deal with Eldar. But you have to put yourself in a position, you almost have to expose yourself for the opportunity to Overwatch. right?
Kind of like this.
Kind of like this. So like you put yourself in a position where you say, okay, you can turn off Overwatch in one place, but right now he has this objective covered with the immolator, and then like this area covered with this 7-man squad. So all he's saying is like, I'm gonna deny as much as possible to make sure that if you're gonna turn off Overwatch somewhere, I'm only gonna let you do that with one unit. And as we all know, Eldar units are pretty valuable, so like not being able to do that with multiple can be tough.
Neat. Hawks go 16, you said?
Yes, 16 max.
Cut this angle here. Move this guy back. Cool. And then screen wise, pushes you out here. True deep strike, so you can get somewhere in this general vicinity, which I don't think does any good. They're 24 inch, I'm assuming.
On the Hawks?
Yeah,
Yeah,
shooting
so.
wise.
Yeah.
I'll push this screen out.
Their main thing is they
this
just got
way.
buku nuts of shots.
Yeah, they shoot
It's like a 10-man has 40 shots.
many guns. Cool. So this is good. So if you want to jump back, there's a threat there. Over in the front. All right, I think this is probably good enough. I'm screened on my backfield. I'm screened up as much as I want to be. I think that's probably fine. You have a reactive there, so I don't want to go over there. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm going to shoot you. Chimera will shoot these gentlemen.
Yeah. Last one to hit, please.
Yes, sir. We'll start with the trash. So here's 12 shots. 5s. We got 2. 2 zeros.
Good.
That was it. Nice again. 3s. One more.
Fails.
Flamers. 11. All right. Just pick both those up for me.
11. You're good.
Okay. That's it. So I'll get engaged for a big 2 points with this unit in this ruin. And then...
What are we doing with tempting? Oh, you score it.
I'm just going to score it. That's what I'm going to do with it.
4 points? 5 points?
5 points, 2 for engage.
Yep.
And I could have tried a second unit to get on this, but it feels like a waste.
Sure.
Because I could just do that again and fail. All right, I'll pass it to you. You have your 10 points.
I do.
Times for me.
I love that. 10 points on primary feels great into this army. Oop. Phil. Turn 2, 10 points. Awesome. Alrighty.
What you get?
Yeah, we're up to 4 CP. We reset. Obviously, I don't want to come down just yet. Just yet. Give me 1 second. I want to put in yours that way. We don't lose sight of what's going on.
This is sticky. Oh, you have cool tokens.
My 2 are Display of Might and Tempting Target.
Cool. Well, we'll tempt you, I think, over there. You're already going over there. Taking the middle for you is kind of annoying.
Can you send?
Yeah. Send it. Chainsaw and the ladies over here. This is a bit of an annoying thing. Don't mind you standing there. You're already going after this anyways, so... Because you're going to already go after this, we'll stress it out. And I think we just put it in the middle. Because you got realistically 10 OC that can actually get on this point.
Yeah, the problem is Lycus and the boys could charge.
Seems like a big charge.
It is. Yeah, well, it's like they go 26. 26 gets me here. 9-inch charge.
Yeah, that sounds great. I would welcome that.
I roll 9s from time to time.
So right now I've got a guaranteed 4 OC. The problem is if you wipe this squad, you take this from me. I don't really have a recourse there. So I could attempt the middle and just make you come to 2 objectives, which is kind of cute. It means you'd have to wipe this squad. Or attempt this and make you go all in. You're going to shoot the middle off anyways.
It's a possibility.
So I'd rather you just stand on it with something. I think we're going to just tempt the middle. So I think this is stealable. 10 OC. I currently have 12, but I just need to wipe that entire unit, which Hawk could do. Yeah, I want you to come out. We'll do the middle.
Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Leave it there.
Fantastic. All right, we're going to start with this Ranger unit. I'm going to move them 9 because I'm going to pay the 2. So I'm not going to turn off Overwatch there. So if you'd like to, definitely can.
It's kind of you. It's a kind offering.
You know what? People say from time to time that Phil is just a super nice guy.
I don't believe you. Does not sound accurate.
No? That's fair. Would you like to Overwatch these guys?
Nah, I'm good.
You sure?
Shoot them with the cop.
Even if I ask really nicely?
Yeah, if you don't stand on this, I'll let you do it.
No.
Okay.
That will not be happening.
Okay. Fair enough.
That will not be happening.
In good news, Phil, you are up on the percentage down from, you dropped all the way to 0 for a second there. But
The person who voted for me rescinded their vote? Is that what you're telling me?
no, they didn't. I just wanted to fuck with you. But you have been plummeting. You're all the way down to 25%.
That seems way too low. I think we've got some trolls in there.
Shocker, I
If
know.
we don't give Phil a hard time, we're not doing it right.
Yeah,
It doesn't feel right.
all right. Well, let's see here. Let's see here, my friend.
That just got you another pity vote.
Oh,
One more person did vote for you.
so nice of them.
I better close it before you go any higher.
I was gonna say, I feel like it's a little late for that. There's some information going on.
So I'm going to Star Engines the
Yeah,
transport.
that thing.
Okay, so it's going 20 inches.
Cool. Vroom vroom.
Yeah.
Star Engines.
So 10 there. I'll pay 2 for the pivot. And then we can overhang, so we're just going to go like this. I can go even further if I want to, but I just want to be far enough up that I'm still within 18. I can get out within 3. Fire dragging them up. And go buku bananas with some FDs.
Old fire dragon action.
Yeah.
I like it.
And then there's flamers in that.
In this? No.
No, this guy.
No.
No flamers.
Just don't get within 6, or I might battle shock you in your shooting face. And you're not going to want that.
Yeah. I don't think I need it necessarily.
Would not be ideal.
I think just Fugan on his own kills the Chimera.
Ooh, someone's cocky.
Oh, -4 ignoring cover.
You know, probably.
He's got an invul? 6 up, right?
No, that's the immolator.
Oh, it's the emulator.
If he was on my objective, he'd have a 5 up.
Well,
So there's that.
sucks to suck, nerd. You get nothing from me. No pity.
But hey, they got to shoot what you wanted. The Chimera.
It's true. Feels like a trap, though.
I mean, it had nowhere to go, so
That's true.
you trapped yourself in that case.
That's why I came over here.
You touched it. I don't know what you want from me.
You know what I want from you? I want dead units on the board.
I don't think you're going to get it.
Yeah, there's a possibility.
Aeldar's not super killy, are they?
No. Into T3, please.
Yeah.
What did you get? You got Tempting, what was the other one?
Tempting Display of Might.
Oh, Display of Might, that's right.
Because you have
Display of Might.
1, 2, I assume 3.
That's probably dead, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because, like,
They're
4,
all-
5. Are they within? I don't think those two are.
22. Oh boy. Barrel monkeys. So 22 is here, so green's not in because of 9, so these will also count. So the
Yep. How many units are in there?
you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the building.
These guys aren't.
Outside of 12. Oh yeah, he's a little far. So just CSS, so 3. So I have 6 total outside of that dying.
Okay. So if that dies, you're down to 5.
6 without them.
6 without them.
Yep.
And I have 1, because those guys are getting back in for sure. 1, 2, 3. We'll send Swooping Hawks over. I'll send another units of Warp Spiders up. Probably
Oh, I have this too. 7.
7 total. Just so annoying.
I have models.
You have lots of models, that's for sure. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
I like it. Show me.
Show me the money. And these guys can battle shock me, yeah?
No.
It was just those guys?
Yep. Just these 6 mans.
Cool. It's cute. For you.
Isn't it?
So we'll come up here. These guys are gonna trigger their mortals into the squad. Zero.
Neat. Cool.
Before that stellar roll, would you have to declare no Overwatch just for
Yes.
like order of operations?
Yep. I'm not doing Overwatch there.
What? How many shots do your spiders get? It's 46 and then a better one?
5d6 plus an additional d6 within
He
6.
gets 2. Okay.
Yeah.
5d6. These are strength 4? Maybe
Yes. And the other one is strength 5.
3s.
And rerolling 1s.
What's the average? Like 18? 20?
Yeah.
I guess 20.
20.
3s rolling 1s, so probably like 16 or so. It's not the best. That one can't charge.
Nope.
How many shots is this? 20?
Yes.
AP0 strength 4.
Yep. And lethals.
Interesting. Interesting. No, we'll leave it.
Fair, fair, fair. Okay. Yep. So we're going to turn off Overwatch here.
Okay.
The Warp Spiders. Send them 24 inches. Because you currently have, as long as I can kill the unit, we're going to have 6 OC on here total. So if I do kill these guys, I'll flip it. Here's their warp jump. 2 die. Well, that makes the odds less.
Rest in peace, spiders.
All right.
The one that died had no Overwatch, right? You can shoot them now.
Yes, you can definitely shoot
That's a
them
per
now.
model basis, right?
Yep, yep. That's how that works.
My war gear is per model. Like, come on.
That seems pretty good. I really want to flip this objective.
I figured.
That would be mucho funno. What's the range on these flamers? On the immolator? 12?
0. They don't
These-
have flamers.
The immolator?
They're all melta.
All
All the
melta.
sisters are melta.
Gotcha. So really no flamers here in either of these units.
No, you just have to go behind the wall.
Okay.
Or within 12 of them.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring down a 5-mana Swooping Hawks.
Hawks.
1.
Birds.
I think what needs to happen is... What do you have in reserve?
I got Draxus and a Voidsman squad.
No Deep Strike.
There are both deep strike.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck I asked.
I get to give it to 3 Void people. I don't know, some keyword.
Some dumb
They
keyword.
have it. Space men. I don't know. No one knows.
No, actually.
Space.
It's pretty cool.
Imagine if
Hurts.
I give it to the Watchmaster. Be pretty cool too.
We'll advance these Storm Guardians. I think it's better.
Here they go.
They're going 12 inches.
Here they come.
And their job is don't allow Patrick to deep strike on me. Storm Guardians, do your job.
It's a pretty good job. I got to play Joel's 30 Storm, I don't know, something.
Yeah, did you have fun? Did you have fun with that?
That was, well, I said there's some bad matchups in the game. That was a pretty bad one.
Yeah.
Great Overwatch, doesn't care once you're in combat.
Well, I was running Plague Legion, which notoriously needs to shoot to get all of its buffs. So, couldn't do that. And then he's -2 to charge on all of them. That's a good start.
But you're so fast as Plague Legion. Come on.
I had a 2-inch charge on Rodigus. Went to 4 inches just cause. Rolled 2 once.
There's no room back here for any shenanigans behind me. You could just deep strike right here.
It's a tiny 6-man. I don't know.
Yeah. Do they have any guns?
No, but they're just tiny. I don't know if you fully cut it or not.
Oh, sure.
Don't be lazy, Phil.
Well, I'm not being lazy. I'll go like this. And then definitely cover it. Yes. there's-
Agreed. Without looking, agreed.
Okay. Yes. I will bring the Swooping Hawks in because we need to kill that full unit to deny. They can't reactive away from me.
They cannot. They don't do that.
They're a 3-up save base. They can't go to a 2-up in any way.
No, I don't think anyone can.
No, no one's that cool.
These are just humans.
It's true.
They're lucky to have a 3-up.
Yeah, we're happy there. We're screened out. We're doing what we need to do. Lycus and the boys are just going to scooch up.
Maybe some of the boys.
Lycus and the boys. Because why not? Because we have to be prepared to do things this
Why
next
the
turn.
heck not?
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's
Another rip?
start with some shooting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you have 6.
I have 7.
7. 7. Okay.
But if you kill the cops, I'll have
Yeah,
6.
if I kill the cops and these, then you're at 6.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. We're going to start with this first unit into the cops.
You okay?
1, 2, 3.
The breachers, funny enough, have
4.
smoke for whatever reason.
We're going to reroll once a hit here. It's a cool ability, I guess.
I haven't used it yet, but they do have it.
I mean, saying it makes you feel better, right?
Yeah, I have to remind myself, or else I just forget.
2 6s.
For when you run into like orc shooting or something. Yeah, no, really just.
Really just hammering in there. Have your 6s, bitch.
3, 6, 8, 9, 10.
5, 10. I'm assuming I have cover on
Absolutely.
a lot of them.
I mean, you got the one
yeah,
that I...
just, do I need to... Are they AP 0 anyways?
They are AP 0.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying. Everything's on 3s.
Never mind. 3s. You get 2.
Okay.
Go, cops, go.
Go, cops, go.
I'm assuming you ignore cover on the flamers.
I do. Okay. Rangers are going to go next.
Okay.
You're rolling 1s. Drop 1. Strength 4. 2 saves, -1.
We'll do cover because those also ignore cover, right?
What's that?
Those guys ignore cover.
Only on the big guns.
Oh. Oh, they're going to ignore it anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, 1 dice. You just killed the dog. Hope you feel good about yourself.
We'll go with these flamers next. Yeah. Here's the 2 regular boys. 8 shots. Rolling 1s. Okay. 6.
6 plus. You get 2.
Okay. Make sure one thing. All right, here's the strength 4 one. This is twin linked. Everything.
4?
Yep.
None.
Awesome. Here's the strength 5 one. 2 shots. Oh, 1 save.
Cops tough.
Cops are tough.
Cops be tough.
Cool. We'll do the first set of indirect. We're gonna go into the cops. Sorry,
Sure.
actually, we're gonna go here first.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rolling once ahead. Okay. And then 6s are lethals.
Many.
That is a good amount. 3s. 7, 11, 12, 13.
13. So here's 6. Here's 6. Here's 1 more. Oh, so the unit's gone. And then 4 Binvolms. 4. Takes 3. I gotta check. He might be 3.
I bet he's 3. Guard character, they're always 3.
Sisters. Mini Storm Priest. 3 wounds.
Cool.
I get a free reroll on them. Here we go. He's dead.
Okay, cool.
All those sisters get a free reroll.
I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, I figured. All right. Indirect?
Yep. We'll do the first one. We're gonna pay for ignore cover. Yep. Into the boys. 5 shots with blast. There's still 5 in there.
This one.
Yep. You're rolling 1s. 3. Okay.
No.
1 ignoring cover.
Close it.
Okay. Next one doing the same thing. 5. Okay. 1 hit. 1 wound.
magnetism.
Okay.
Or wait, did I roll a 2 or 3?
I think it was a 2.
It's probably 2. It's too late now. That one doesn't go cover, right?
Nope. Last one. 4 shots, 1 for blast. 1. 1. Okay.
Take shit.
All right. All right. That is, yeah, 2 of them dying on the the jump over.
You wanted to move fast.
I did.
You knew the consequences.
I still do. Okay, outside of range here, which is okily dokily. That's what we're gonna do. Fuigan and the singular fire pike are gonna go in.
Is the fire pike seething?
Yes. And within 18. And then it's gonna be 1 regular fire dragon and another regular fire dragon. So just 2 regular fire dragons, fire pike and Fugan, are gonna go into here. And then I don't think I can realistically draw a line with anything else, which is okay.
Okay.
Yeah, into the Chimera.
Just gonna pick this up.
Here's Fugan. We're gonna do his big shot.
Big boy shot.
Yeah,
Which ones are you re-rolling?
all of it.
Oh, that's right. I'm a vehicle.
That's a wound, please. -4.
Continue.
Outside of melt range, but I get to reroll damage.
6.
Flat 6.
Down to 5.
Once you have a 6 up, right? You have cover. And chimeras.
I thought you ignored covered.
I paid for ignore cover.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
6 up.
Okay. Here's the fire pike. Hits. Wounds.
AP.
Yep.
Damage. 4. Down to 1.
And then the 2 regular boys. Rerolling. 1 hit. 1 wound.
He dies.
Yep.
I was going to say, there's my 6. But it wasn't. Does he explode? Oh, he doesn't. That's right. Okay. Cool. All right. More agents.
Shocker.
Everyone already shot, so they can go outside. Up here. It's not a problem.
Oh, I still gotta fire these guys as pistols. We'll do that in a second.
Pistols.
Yeah, on the Rangers.
They shot their other guns.
It's not 2 different profiles, it's 2 different weapons.
Yeah, but you only shoot pistols or guns.
That's right, okay.
All right, this thing is dead. Yeah, okay. I think that's all the shooting.
I think the Wave Serpent can draw a line to the boys that are in the transport. Let me know. If not a big deal.
No. Stomp all over Florigan's face. Because you can't use the thing that's hanging off the edge.
Nope.
So,
Nope. Don't bother me at all.
let me just hand you these.
What's that?
You want to put them back?
Yes. No, I'd love to just keep them out so you can kill them.
Honestly, there's not much over there to to do that. I'd find a way. At least throw a grenade.
Yeah, exactly.
Bare minimum.
Which will kill enough to hurt. That would hurt. Cool.
Okay.
Let's do some. If I charge, then unfortunately
Yeah, you don't.
it's heroic city.
Yeah.
What are these guys like in combat? Same as that unit over there, right?
Yeah, it'll be 18, winning on 3s, strength 3, or AP 0, and then 8 AP 1s, and 2s. Enough.
So annoying that they live.
Plus, they fight on death, and they would
Who does?
wound you on
The
3s.
cops?
Cops, on a 4-up.
Yeah,
I mean, it's enough to
Yeah.
more than likely kill you. I could also touch your spiders. That would be bad, too.
it's fair. Right. All right. I think we're good.
Okay, so tempting you will definitely get.
Yep.
Do you want to ditch display of might? You feeling mighty?
1, 2, 3,
Because this
4,
replaced
5,
itself.
6. Yeah.
Yeah.
And even though I killed these, that brings you down to 6.
Yeah, I had 7 with these guys, and now I just have it again because they
Correct,
came
yeah.
out.
I just needed to kill this unit.
That was pretty important, yeah. Okay.
Is what it is.
Discard?
We're gonna discard we're gonna discard display of might.
Cool.
Yep.
I'll go up to 3.
I'll be at 5.
I can find 3. Neat. All right, and you have just the 2 guys on here still. Take that now. So right now you said you have 5 guys on it?
6, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you have 6 dudes on. So I will need to do it over there, so I don't have to worry about battle shocking. Because I'll have it regardless. So I'm just going to keep the 5 of invuln OC over there. We'll take his shock test in a moment. We're going to draw some cards. Well, we'll draw first, and then we'll see what we're going to do.
You did get tempting for 4, right?
5.
Tempting's 5.
But he did get tempting. So I got Mark for Death and Extend Battle Lines, which sounds that'll be okay. What do you want to mark for death? That?
1, 2, 3.
Perfect. Cool. We're going to keep it. Extend will be enough. And we're doing okay on... Oh, I have it backwards, don't I? I do. Come on first. There we go. No,
Yeah, because how many do you have touching this?
2. So right now, with even if they fail a shock, I'll have 2 plus however many guys are on there, which is, or I'll have 4 plus how many guys are on there.
Yeah.
Cool. So we'll keep marked. We'll keep extend because right now, things that are available behind isn't very good. Cleanse is fine-ish. I'm not assaulting you, so I don't really need CP.
You are assaulting me.
I could.
What are they saying in the chat?
Besides Phil's getting dragged. No, I'm just kidding.
What is that? Savage Locust is no.
Spamming Patrick to win.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Storm. I'm actually going to redraw because right now I have a lot of good options with that being there, and you don't have good Overwatch. I'm assuming that's not good Overwatch.
No. It's
So
4 shots total.
I think we just go ahead and redraw because I think I only have a couple poor ones. So I think we just take this opportunity to do some stuff. So I'll redraw down to 2. I will draw, bring it down. So I got, the one that's not great. I love CP anyways. Okay. Neat. Why is that where? Why am I all goofed up here? What's happening? Round 2. You attempted. Oh, I just drew it on yours. That's why. That makes more sense. All right. So we gotta bring it down. I'll mark for death. All right. Off we go. Show.
Can we get a battle shock for...
Oh yeah, let me do my admin stuff. So that's going to go over there for sure.
Yep.
We res guys here. We get 3 back, so they will save battle shock. I want you, double flamer, and you. Cool. And then we'll have battle shock for the cops, which is less important now. But they're still fine in a 7.
Cool.
So we very much have that point. These guys are fine. Everyone's fine. Okay. So extend will just kind of happen. That's good. And bring it down. It's just going to be CP. All right. Off we go. Let's go kill some stuff.
All right. While you do that, Patrick, what's got?
Real quick, take a battle shock on... Actually, sorry.
Yeah.
Before I do this, and before I roll there, I forgot they're still alive. Take a shock on both of these. No minuses.
Force fighters?
Yep.
Are good?
Cool.
Rangers are
Good. Okay. So that gets rid of their battle shock test. Or they die. Alright, what were you going to say?
I was going to grab some water.
Sure.
I'll get you more.
Thanks, brother.
Cool. Can I bother you?
No problem.
That cup's for you.
Oh, there's a cup of water there?
Yeah.
Oh, then don't worry about it. I got plenty of water over here. Ooh, it's cold.
It's fresh from a glacier.
What's that Colorado water? Alright, let's do some stuff. How many attacks does that have? 3, I'm assuming?
In combat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Could tie it up. That's cute. Can you fall back and do anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, unfortunately not. I can just reactive after you shoot me.
So it would be a 5-inch charge. You could heroic, and then you just take the point. So I don't really want to do that. I'm not going to risk it on a thing. At this point, it can go wherever it wants.
Correct.
And kind of harass, which is kind of what it is. I'm not sure I totally am concerned at this point. This is still a problem back here, so I don't mind keeping one more back here. But we're going to play it safe. You guys will just contest your objective, assuming...
Don't forget I have a reactive.
Oh, they reactive. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, that answers all that questions. So they'll probably just advance. They just need their 1, because we're within 6, and the guys are 1 inch big. So they'll just run on the point. Yay. Here they go. Do I need to put them anywhere interesting? Not really. Cool. Neat. So they're going to go there. You guys are going to take their place and continue to be annoying. So I could shoot Cheeky Melta at you, which is kind of funny. If you stay here to deal with it. Neat. Can't land here. You could vector, overdrive, whatever the fuck. 21 inches is what you said, right?
For max movement?
So you won't be able to land here because of your base. So I think we peek him out just because there's really no downside to it.
No downside.
Yeah. I mean, if you stay here to kill them, that's kind of a win for me. And
Sure.
you can't land here, so they're at least doing something on this side of the board. So you have to send something over here, so that's fine. We can do that.
And then how much OC is that? That's 10 OC on the objective?
This is 5. 5 OC total. Because you're 5, right? If you move, you're 5.
Yeah. They have flamers,
No,
but they forced me to take a battle shock?
I could.
I could. And
Anything
your
within
command
6
phase.
and start of any phase.
Start of any
At least
phase.
start of your command phase.
Well, that's adorable. And they have, how many guns do they have?
They have a plasma pistol, a multi-melta, and then 3 one-shot pistols at 411.
Technically gonna roll for this.
I can spend 1 to advance and shoot. So,
Yep. I got 4 guys on the objective.
okay, cool. Alright, that's it. And then I think we just come over here. There's a lot going on over here. You have an Overwatch threat, and that is fine. I think what we do is these things just move. They're 6.
Thank you.
They're going to go there. These things can just stay where they are and do some shoosting.
So when you do that, I will reactive onto the point.
Cool.
And then we're just going to go like this. Cool, got a 6.
Neat. Alright, they're going to go there. And then Breachers. Which one's your Exarch? The gray
The
one?
guy with the extra guns.
Extra guns.
Pretty cool dude.
He seems like a pretty neat guy.
I'd invite him over.
Overwatch threat that we care about is them. How much do we care? 18 inch, we can chuck a grenade. That's probably fine. Then we've got this whole bag of dicks over here to deal with. So this is probably going to move. Your angle with those guys is cut off, so I can just be behind this plate and be okay. Neat. 18 inches is going to... I'm up to 3 CP. Hooray. 18 inches is going to be here. 18 inches. So I'd like to kill these and that. That would be helpful.
Covered.
I know. But if I do that, the hawks come in where they are going to be pushed back a good bit. So they'll be back behind the plate decent enough. My angle on these is back there, off the angle of the spiders. That's probably what we end up doing. So this guy's just going to shuffle his butt. And I think we'll avoid this. He's the Exarch?
Yep.
Okay. So we'll avoid them, and we'll just be on this line. There's little spiritual scrolls here. He has an 18-inch flamer. He's just going to be an 18 there. And then he has, the unit has 18-inch grenade once per game.
Sure.
And he can potentially refund it. So they're a decent option for that.
Pretty cute
Stuff. That means I don't have to take these out. Just dealing with this is kind of a thing. I think we can deal with fairly easily. These might just go to party, because I don't have anything else really to do. And they should kill all that without too much trouble. That also gets me 6 guys on the point, or the plate, which is cute. It's always fun. Let's go just scoot over. Dudes on the plate. So we can take out that. This can work on them in some fashion.
What's that?
You were you climbed all the way up to like 33%, but you're back down to 25.
Why didn't they still vote? Who's running this vote?
I'm closing it after this turn right here. Yeah.
So I think honestly, I just keep my castle. I don't see a reason why I would not keep the castle.
I'm at 2%.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
So we can
Charge my phone on the whole drive home.
push that out.
Make sure y'all thank Lane for coming down. He drove 2.5 hours just to moderate this game, because that's how much we love giving y'all content on a weekly basis.
Yeah, I hadn't given Phil a ration of shit in a while, so I figured I'd better make it down.
The only thing I need to stop is your rapid onto the middle. It's kind of the big spooky thing.
It's quite spooky.
So I gotta sack something for it. If I put them there, it's kind of, I'm not really doing much. So it feels like something has to go out instead of them. Could try a charge. They don't necessarily do it. That opens up Go Force and Storm, which we can avoid if we don't do that. Show. I could sack the Death Watch at this point. They're really not like awesome right now, and it does put Artemis in the middle, which is pretty cute.
Sure. Yeah, it's valuable.
It's not the least terrible thing. When they get out of the transport, can they get the token?
The aspect
whatever?
token? Yeah.
Weird. Strange. I find that strange.
Yeah, turn off Overwatch. Unfortunately, yeah. I will hype Patrick up for a little bit. So, for those that don't know Patrick Love, he is definitely one of the most well-known players in the region, in the Denver
Is that
area.
true? I don't know if that's true.
Like, no. Like, outside of Denver, you don't travel as much for big tournaments. You were definitely a Denver local, I would say.
I've never traveled for a tournament.
Never traveled for a
I went
tournament.
to LVO once,
Okay.
years ago.
I would say that Patrick is probably top 3 player, top 4 player in Colorado.
Way too generous.
He
I
won't
haven't
give.
won a goddamn thing.
I think there is plenty of people in this chat that have played against Patrick, know Patrick, or just seen him at tournaments that know how exceptional of a player he is. The problem is this community is full of sharks. Like, we're talking about some of the best players in the country that are from this region. Patrick, I am very confident to say he's one of them, even though he won't. Lane, do you agree?
He's just too humble, bro.
He's just too humble.
But
When I win something, we can circle
I
back.
am getting Patrick to travel. Bellacor's Bells just signed up to go to Cheyenne, Wyoming.
We are going.
Yeah.
We're
For the
cobbling the dads together. We are certainly going to try.
And Patrick is potentially going to travel with Master Crafted.
Oh man.
We'll see. We'll see. I could probably do Challengers Cup.
I was about to say, you signed up for Challengers Cup, if I remember correctly.
I put a maybe, and
I take that as a yes.
it's hard for my team to travel multiple times because there are 6 out of 8 dads.
Yeah, that's a lot of dads.
So if we can't go, then
I mean, why wasn't that your team name? 6 out of 8.
well, I made up.
dude.
The team name was just a joke for myself, so I didn't pair into the only other person I knew who played, and then I just picked up a bunch of random. I just pick up people I really like and are nice. So
You
I
gotta-
just have a really nice group of dudes.
Yeah, I will say Phil Gilchrist, definitely one of them. He's a Deathwatch player just like myself. He's a great dude.
He's such a nice guy. Whole team, real nice, except for Colin. He just has nice hair. That's it.
The third Colin, or I don't remember.
He is the first Colin. I'm just gonna tuck him so he is on the wall,
Okay.
and we'll block out the 9-inch that way,
Okay.
so you can touch his butt
That seems rude.
if he would like.
I don't like touching butts.
So you have a rapid potential. You've got over there. They move really far,
14.
so they could get behind me.
Yes.
It's definitely possible.
Yes.
This is really well screened out, so I don't have to even think about that necessarily. They could come back there in some degree. I could do the Calidus, because right now strats, you have so much CP. I'm really not like worried about strats. You could Overwatch her, which is a whole thing. So I would like to screen this out, but it's going to be difficult. The thing is, 40 shots kills one thing. I don't think you can risk splitting because it's kind of dicey.
On Overwatch?
No, just your fly over and
Oh.
shoot me in the face
Yeah.
with 10 dudes. So I think splitting is tough. So
Depends how many kill with Immortals.
yeah. So you could come back here and disrupt all of that. I could use the Eversor at this point. I could go after your home. I'm like, what? Within 23. So on average, 18 is like a 5-inch charge. Not the worst thing ever. And that would really push that out. Or I just sack my green unit altogether, or I could sack the vets. Which I think, again, in this matchup, they are nice, but they're not like the end-all be-all. So they could go like 6. It doesn't really push it anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't do too much for me. So green would have to like go. And I think at this point, you've got 2 units Warp Fighters left,
2 units Warp Fighters, Lycus included.
and you got 1 in the building. That's the Banshees.
Banshees, yep. Fights
And
first.
Spiders.
Spiders here.
So Green Scud would require a little bit of work. I do need to draw you out at this point. So I could do green and just send them up. I could advance them. They all have assault that matter. Could eat a little Overwatch. It's not the end of the world. And that could push that out kind of far. You don't have assault on the birds, right?
Nope.
I don't hate that plan. It's not the worst plan I've ever seen.
It is a plan.
It's just, do I want to sack green right now from the castle? Not totally sad about it, but it is something at the connector. So, do I care about 10 birds in my asshole? That is what I'm facing.
That's the kind of bird. Like pigeons? Absolutely not. Those things carry AIDS.
Little Kairos.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good magic trick, though. If you got.
You can fit 10 birds in your ass?
Yeah.
I'd be impressed. I'd be concerned, but impressed. Like, you gotta give kudos at that point.
So 16 actually, I don't think does much here. So this is 9. So 16 gets you, your best is here with like a guy.
Sure.
Maybe 2. So I don't think you can actually assault this super well. And I don't think you can really do much. You go after this unit with their 24 inch range.
Yep.
So you could potentially shoot this unit.
They're 3 at base save.
4 up, so you could do your thingy-majigger.
Sure.
Or they could move after, which they probably will be dead. But he has a wicked overwatch, so I'd have to force you to make some decisions. Yeah, I think I'm fine with him going there at this point. I don't think I need to break the castle. If you want to come here, that's like your spookiest unit besides the spiders, and I can just kill them afterwards.
Sure.
I might lose some primary, but that's fine. So
I have to do it somehow.
I think I'm screened as fine as I'm gonna be. So go nuts. Shoo 'em in.
So, you know, Patrick, obviously this is a big turn because I still haven't really exposed the majority of my significant stuff. The Banshees are still okay. Lycus is still hanging out. The other unit of Warp Spiders is okay. I'm disappointed I missed my opportunity to deny, which, you know, happens.
Me too, Phil.
Yeah, I know. I know you were rooting for me, Patrick, and that means a lot.
See, this is one of the things that we talked about of Phil finding a way to give this game into Agents away. He will do it.
Agents are good if they have a wall to hide behind.
Yeah, shocker. Shocker. I was going to be a dick, and I was going to be like, hey, Patrick, we're actually playing on layout 4.
Yeah, I would have
like after you texted me, I was like, man, am I that asshole? Like, oh, you just said layout 4 is awful?
He's just sit here all game and just go, wee, wee.
It's like, no, I'm not that dick. Sumi Hawks are going to come right there.
Okay.
Pay a CP.
Cool. Let's rock. So we'll start with the easy shooting. This will shoot over here.
Yeah. Flame me daddy.
I will. So I'm missing, I got the banner out, so I'm missing two flamers. So this will be 3.
Honestly, the cops might be some of my favorite models.
That's honestly like what got me to want to build them 9.
Yeah, they're so cool looking.
They are super cool. The other cops suck ass, but those ones are actually good. So we can take them.
I mean, people complain Imperial Agents, but they got like fleshed out more than a lot of factions did. they got cops, they got Retchwing,
They just get any kill team, just gets dumped into their 4 AP zeros.
Fill 1.
Cool.
Put it on the Exarch.
6. 6 more AP zeros.
How many? AP
0.
AP 0.
The Norse cover.
Okay. Fail 2.
Cool. Exarch and a guy.
You betcha.
Here's the big boy shots. Keep that. 6.
So many shots.
You got 5 AP1s. No cover.
Fail 3.
There it is.
You got it.
And we'll go over here.
Is that all they're shooting?
What's that?
Is that all they're shooting?
Yeah, that's all they're shooting.
You could just charge me.
They're just charging.
I'm like honestly tempted to re-roll one of those, but
Why not?
She's right here, right? She's close.
Yeah, she's on the
in
middle.
Yeah, so
it's a short-
I'm not spending 2 to re-roll 5 up.
Okay.
It was a 4 up maybe.
We'll do. She can just melt a. Everyone has a 5 invuln, right? Or they're 6. They're specifically a 5 up.
Correct.
In
Yeah.
shooting. Yeah.
They're -1 to hit.
Yeah, they fucking cute. Cool. We're gonna start with our grenade into Subin Hawks in the back.
You got it. This is their once per game. 18 inch
18
grenade.
inch, yep.
Yeah.
See if I just get it back. I do. So we'll stay at 3. I won't get my CP for whatever the hell I was going to do. We'll kill all of them. Bye.
That's cool.
Rest in peace, birds. All right, Flamer is going to go into the Rangers because I can see them.
That could be butt-dwelling birds.
Only 3 shots. Do I reroll this? I'm going to charge them. I have others. I have a combi. Nah, I don't reroll that. That seems real stupid. Here's 3 shots. This will be 4s with dev wounds and twin link. So you got 2 AP2s and a dev.
And the Rangers. Fail them both.
3s.
3 Rangers are dead.
And then combi. Can you say within 12 before I just rolled that without checking for the combi?
Sure.
Can you just see for me?
From where?
This guy. I don't think I.
Yeah, you were within 12.
Oh, okay.
You were within 12, yes.
I missed one, so this is going to be 4s, hopefully. No, reroll because you're on objective still. And
For those that have a question, obviously you can look at the top down. So if I'm within 12, but he's not drawing line of sight to the model, he's still within 12. They're 2 separate checks.
The model you're...
As line of sight, he was within 12 of the model with line of sight. Yep.
Immolator's going to shoot everything at the spiders. So here's its multi-meltas.
Sure.
1 twin link, 1 invuln, sir.
Yes.
And then here's the bolter.
You were within melter range, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's 18.
Oh, it's 18. Cool.
The melt is 18.
Sure.
Alright, so I'm going to kill one of those, which is obnoxious. We can pistol there. We'll shoot the pistols into the spiders from the copperoonies. This is going to be on trays. Just 3 AP zeros.
2 AP zeros?
2, yep. The 2 dice I picked up.
Good.
Cool. I think that's all I can feasibly do here. Got a bunch of birds there. Okay. I think that's all my shoot. Oh, I'll shoot this bullshit. Well, actually, I'd spend. I don't think I'm gonna bother, so I'm not going to. All right, that's fun. So.
Do you want to shoot your Melta?
I advanced, and I got to spend for it.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna bother.
And you didn't even want to shoot that anyways because I could reactive onto the point.
Oh.
And then flip it.
No, I don't want to do that. In hindsight. Neat. I think that's it. We'll go to some charges here.
Okay.
So we're gonna send the lady into the spiders.
Assassin?
Yeah.
It's 5 enough.
Let's find out.
Let's find out together.
Very much so. She's just right here.
Come on out, girl.
And the cops are gonna go into the rangers. Yes.
How many wounds is the Countess? 4, 5?
She's 4. T4 wounds. Okay. Here we go. We'll start with her. She'll go here. Let's pray this doesn't suck. 1 lethal. 4 AP force.
5 ups.
Yay.
Dead.
And then cops get 8 attacks. 3, 6, 8. And 4s. 3s. 5 AP ones.
Cool. Did it.
Yay.
You did it. Look at that.
I did it.
Look at that combat.
I did it. She's going to stay off the point in case you do whatever it is you're going to do. She's going to back up.
Don't tell me it was a good time.
Cool. I think that's my turn.
Okay.
I forget what I drew.
Extend battle lines and bring it down. So you get extend,
Yep.
obviously.
Yep. I'll just get 1 CP because I already got one.
And extend is 4, correct?
It is 4. I will grab 4 points.
Absolutely.
And we will get ready to bring it down. I'll have 10 for my primary.
Yep.
Bye, bring it down. Yeah, okay.
Coolio. Turn 3. Back over to Phil. Phil only scores 5 for Scorched Earth, rudely enough.
Finally. Jesus. Oh, this is what I was going to shoot. I was like, I feel like I was actually. Oh, but you can move.
That's
on the
what I'm
point.
saying, is you don't want to do that.
I'll just tuck him in.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
Patrick, I wouldn't do that to you. That's one of the gotchas that we talk about on Max to Crafted, because we're not dicks. We're not looking to gotcha our opponent because you very easily, like, I'm sure it's happened before where somebody declares, shoots, and then they're like, oh, I'm going to react and flip that point. It's like, what are you doing, man?
That's the cheesiest thing of all time.
Yeah. So we just control one objective. That's okay. My two are extend battle lines and cleanse. Those are awesome.
Cool. So we're going to force a shock test on this unit.
Rude.
Please.
No. Can I say no?
You can. You still have to roll it.
But if I ask, like, really nicely?
You can definitely ask really nicely. I won't stop you from doing that.
You know, the more you beg, the more likely you're going to fail this thing, right?
Yeah. That is usually how it works. That is usually how it works. We're good still.
Loves it.
God, I got a bunch of haters in here. All y'all are haters. Every single one of y'all. Okay, so this is the go turn, guys. I feel like it's the go turn for me. I failed to deny primary once. It happens. You know, we can plan for that. We can do all those things. I cannot allow that to happen again. I have to put myself in a position where I wipe out the majority of units. I deal with the things that are exposed, and we realistically go after some units that matter. That way, I don't necessarily need to punch into this castle. What I do need to do is pick up all the things that are around the castle, which is fine. Like that's the job. That's what we're here to do.
That's the job.
That's the job. The only fights first here is the assassin.
Yeah.
That assassin, right? Both of them fights first technically.
No, just her.
Just her. Oh, okay.
Every sort of fight first.
I thought they both did for some reason.
She's the only one. Let's see if I adjusted that. If I said 21.
21.
So I had it so 21.
Backside.
Yeah. So I can just screen it back for you. That was that intention I had mentioned
To prevent me from going that far.
Just laying there, yeah.
Yeah, cool. That makes sense. We're back up to 4 aspect tokens. We're at 5 CP.
4 tokens.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
A lot of tokens.
It is a lot of tokens, my friend. My friend. My friend. Cleanse isn't great.
Come on out.
I can do
Get
that.
15 primary.
What?
Just personal text.
Just assume everything is people making fun of me.
But I will say, this is a good example of how this army can just struggle to do what you want it to do. Like, that thing died to the wound.
Yes.
That thing died almost to the wound.
Yep.
So, and I had to charge it with something else. This is the kind of armor where you have to just stack every redundancy possible.
And it's barely, like, cruising by.
Yep.
So we're going to pay to get them a 9's movement. So he's going to come up here and touch this objective.
Let's see.
Yeah, tell me how far that is, because ideally...
You're good.
Good?
You get hit by a flamer.
I will take a flamer.
A flamer.
So we'll do a cleanse there. I kind of want to punch this castle hard in the mouth.
The castle.
Yeah. So you get 2 Deathwatch units? No, just 1. The other one's back there.
Yup. I don't need a rhino.
Invol on those Deathwatch boys?
That one has 3 shields, and that one has 1.
Okay. So there are flamers there.
Yep.
Lots of flamers.
Yep.
We're going to turn off Overwatch for the Banshees. Avi. Off the objective for what it matters. Because it matters to me. I want to see those cops.
You're looking at them. You're seeing them.
I want them to die. Badly. Come over here with both. Actually, I think these guys just hang out back here still. You got boys back there.
They are boys.
How many boys?
6.
6 boys.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well.
In a dream.
I would like it if they're dead. Pretty please.
All right. Make it happen.
We'll do our best.
Master of your own destiny.
It's more of a curse.
My destiny, always finishing second. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say?
Didn't even have to say it.
Shut up. Feel no pain
No.
on the assassin? I should know that. I run her enough times.
Nope. No stealth. No feeling pain.
Okay, and then how much total OC here if you get the +1 on everything?
If everything's still alive,
Yes.
you've got 6 gentlemen on that point, so 12.
If I kill that squad.
Kill blue, you
Yeah.
need to kill. There's 4 OC with them being gone.
Even with this. Even with the +1 OC.
That gives everyone's a 1 over there.
Okay. So we're just gonna tuck ourselves off this so we can't get shot by the flamer girl. Actually gonna go as far as possible because we're gonna trigger our mortals before the assassin can trigger her overwatch and hopefully do the job.
The do.
My thought here, guys, is once again, I'm asking for your assistance in denying primary. And we need to deny primary because, as I said, we are going first. And I need to find ways to kill my opponent.
And your opponent has successfully pulled off a denial already.
He has successfully pulled up. And as Lane said in the video, like the person going second, if they can deny once, they're already in a great position. We're going to trigger the mortals into the assassin.
Yep.
So here's 10 dice. She's dead.
Okay.
Goodbye, kid. Okay. Alright, so you blocked me out. That's fine.
So remember, if you get out, I'm going to try and battle shock you at the start of your shooting phase.
Try and battle shock me at the start of my shooting phase.
So you can't go back in if you
What's the range on it?
6.
For both of these?
Yep.
Well, they already battle
Theirs
shocked
is
me.
done, yeah.
Theirs is
but
done.
the one that you care about is
I do care about it, for sure. So if I stay outside of 6, and I load up all the girls, all the fire dragons, and then I make sure I stay outside of 6, and as long as I draw a line of sight here, I should be okay to shoot both. Shoot pistols here, indirect here, charge here.
Remember, any character unit can react to 6 after you shoot them.
Any character unit. I am tracking. I am tracking. Like, if these guys want to react to 6, fine. These are not character units.
You say fine, but I could touch this point.
I know. Then,
Okay.
then I just turn around and charge you there.
Okay.
Right,
Just letting it be known.
Yeah. And that is, for those watching, like, this is one of those detachments because it has so much shit. You need to do your due diligence and warn your opponent. It's not like I was listening to this video and these guys were talking about how, like, what's the responsibility of your opponent to know and what's the responsibility of you to know. And I would say personally, and I think Lane and probably Patrick would probably agree with me, is like, actually, I should know everything about my army and I should be informing my opponent about everything in my army. At no point is the onus on my opponent to know all the things that are going on in my army. I don't even care if I've reminded my opponent 30 times in terms of like a reactive move or anything like that. I'm going to still tell them again. Because the whole point of, like, hopefully me winning the game as a result of putting my opponent in a position where even though they know it's coming, there is nothing they can do about it.
Yeah. Like, I should be your rules lawyer for my army.
Yes.
I need to know the things, and I need to advocate for you to not mess up on accident.
Correct.
You still mess up on purpose, but I at least did my due diligence, and I don't look like the asshole.
Correct.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
You have to assume that they're going to play a perfect game, and they would have perfect knowledge, and anyone with perfect knowledge is not going to do that thing. So, at least that's how I feel. I feel like telling someone almost is enough of a deterrent in itself, and it can be almost gamey in a sense.
Yeah, like
give too much information.
Correct. Like me warning you about a reactive move, but I actually I don't want you to allow me to give me that reactive move, right? Like I'm playing mind games in and of itself.
Yeah, or like you just say it every single unit. Like you oversay. You know, like there's going too far, where you're just being kind of annoying about it. But you should definitely assume the person is, if you were playing in their shoes, you wouldn't move there if you knew that was going to happen.
Correct, exactly.
And you should always set up a scenario where it's just unavoidable, and then it's fine.
Sure.
But yeah, it is tricky.
Absolutely.
Are you finished moving, sir?
Yeah, I just want to make sure there's no cheeky 9-inch.
Take a peek. Take a look.
So I'm happy there.
Okay.
I'm happy there. I don't think there's any room for you.
Nope. That's good. Seems good.
Good there, good there. Is the unit coming in a fights first unit?
No.
Okay.
It's a shooty unit.
We're actually going to string out a little bit further this way to make sure no shenanigans here. Get off that piece of terrain. Nothing back here, nothing back here. I mean, for me, the best place for you is there, which is fine. You could come back and support the castle, which is okay. You can't get on any of the objectives, excuse me, that I care about, which is
None of them, really.
yeah. That's all I really care about. So yes, feel free, sir.
Okay. I think I will probably come into this pocket to some degree. Wagon can shoot, that's fine. These are 9, I'm just going to assume these
Yep.
are 9.
Once again,
You guys
Remdeck, great
shit
dude.
products.
I love the tokens.
How many shots does Homeboy have?
Fuegan, if I do his little shots, which is what I will do, 3 shots, but sustain 2. And I can flip 2 of his dice to 6s with the aspect tokens.
Cute. 3 shots.
And his combat is nothing to scoff at. But he can't. Obviously
Yeah.
can't.
I'll remember that for later.
Yeah.
It's not like a great... I'm just going to move these because these are on a little thing. I can't really measure this well.
Sure.
I'm just curious if these would fit. Do you have a laser beam?
A laser. I don't.
You got all
But
this shit.
I do have my eyes.
You don't have a laser.
Maybe that's the next thing we buy.
Come on.
A laser.
Get the Patreon going.
Yeah.
Get funded.
Well, that's the one thing we haven't done yet. Lane and I have discussed it. I know a few people have offered to support us through a Patreon or pay for content. Right now, we're pretty happy giving y'all as much 40K as possible, because by no means do we believe that we're giving you any like super secret content, like the layout videos and mission videos, which have done incredibly well. We're very pleased with them. There's nothing special there. We're not giving you behind the scenes stuff. And I think the more I think about it, it's like there is a lot of behind the scenes things for 40K, but I think the majority of it is like evaluating units and evaluating armies. Like that's the secret tech, right? Like, is there anything else?
Not really.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I mean, if anything, it's like actual in-depth, like almost you have to be like one-on-one kind of time to really be like, this is, worth
There you are.
worth something. I guess pretty much everything we've really done in the videos has just tried to be some really good base general knowledge that can hopefully apply to any army you play. Whereas like it can be so hard, to really really see, you know, how somebody plays and kind of what their style is, what units actually work for them, so why maybe they should tech into one list versus the other.
Yeah.
Because if you as a player just pick up, you know, if you're net listing, you're likely not going to do as well if it's not something that actually works for you as a player.
Yeah.
And so having content that's just meant for the general public and generally good information, yeah, it hasn't felt like there's anything we're really able to give out that's really
Worth
paywall necessary, you know?
What's the tank's profiles?
3
Ranges?
shots, strength 6, 9, 1, 2, 36, or sorry, 24, and then 1 bright lance shot, twin length, d6 plus 2.
So 4 shots total.
Yes.
4
Sustain
shots
1,
total.
I think, on the little shots.
Everything's gotta be sustained.
Oh, Eldar, that's what I did.
And they have just pistols, right?
They do, but Jane's pistol is 6 shots.
Oh.
Strength 6, -1, 2 damage.
Strength
-2,
6.
1 damage, sorry. Other way around.
Okay, so this becomes less desirable. There's not a really stupendous place for these.
Stupendous.
Honestly, we could probably just deep strike them next turn, and it's probably gonna be fine. So if I put them here, I can avoid pretty much everything but 1 flamer, and they're gonna be where they want to be anyway. So I think I just leave them off the board. I honestly don't need to put them there.
Sure. Okay, so no rapid ingress?
No. Shoot away, friend.
Thank you. We're gonna start with the birds. 10 birds up in your ass. They're going everything into this unit of cops.
You okay?
Start with the first 20. Reeling ones to hit. Okay, no conversion there, but it's okay. 5 saves already. Okay. 8.
3 ups. Good guy.
Okay. We're gonna do it again.
Do it again.
Four saves already. And 10.
3, 6, 8, 10. One's alive.
Well, that's why we left the Dark Reapers there.
Dark Reapers.
The Dark Reapers' big shots are going to go here. And I'm going to put the indirect into... What's this unit in the back here?
Sisters?
Sisters. Can they regen? No. These girls could move shenanigans.
Yep, move and regen.
Yeah, so we're going to put the indirect here.
Okay.
Yep. And then I'm going to put the 4 big shots into that. Start with the 4 big shots.
He rolls on.
Once to hit. Strength 10, 4 saves, -2.
He did.
Cool.
Goodbye, policeman.
Glad there's only 1 unit of those. 7 shots. 6, 8, 5, 7. +1 for blasts. Yep, we got 5,
plus
right?
1 back. Yep, cool. You got it.
Rolling ones.
2s. Or, I guess this is the indirect one. 3s.
3s, yep.
It does.
Good. Cool. Flamer unit, everything into the boys.
Blame me.
Yep. Here's the regular ones. 7, 8, 9, 10. Rolling ones to wound, obviously. Oh. Thank you.
Ha. Scammed you.
Alright. 6.
6.
-1, no cover.
The X's. One's alive.
Okay, here's the twin linked. 4 shots. Twin linked. 4 saves.
4 saves. Hey, look. Throw that.
Oh, look at that.
Got him.
We got him. We did it, boys.
There it is, Jim.
Coolio.
All right.
James R. and the girls are going to put all their shots into that character unit.
What's the AP on these?
It's going to be -1 base, -2 on James R's.
What is all the shots? What am I looking at here?
6 shots from James R, 1 apiece from everyone else.
They hit on 3s or 2s?
She hits on 2s, the unit hits on 3s.
Okay.
Hit on 2s in combat.
Gotcha.
Yep, -2, 1.
I will spend 1 for 4 up and move.
For what? For 4 up and move?
4 up and bolt, and they'll move 6 inches.
Oh, yeah, sure. All right. Here's Jane's R. We're only ones to hit, obviously. It only makes sense. And shrink 6, so 2s, 3 saves, -2.
4 up and bolt. 1.
Okay.
No. Yep.
Here's the regulars. Everything hits.
Trees.
Yep. 3 saves, please.
Corrupt again. 2 more. Cool. 6 inches.
Cool. We're going to do that Wave Serpent next. Wave Serpent's going to put everything into the unit. We'll do the sustain shots first. Everything hits. And winning on 2s. Everything wounds.
3. 4 ups. Kills 2.
Okay. And here's the Bright Lance. Misses. There's only twin lengths, so ease what it is. Okay. Okay. Indirect number 1 is going to go into the boys. We have 2 sets of indirect left.
Okay.
We're going to put the first one into them.
Cool.
Can you give me a measure? I assume this is outside of 18 from the Fire Dragons.
Got 1 dragon I can see in.
Okay. We'll put the indirect there first.
You alright?
8 shots. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 3 saves.
1, right?
Yep. Okay. We'll do the Fire Dragons next. All the ones besides the one that can see here are going to go into the unit in the back.
This one?
Yes.
I think
Yeah, however many can see.
no one can see.
The Fire Dragons?
Because you indirected that squad.
The little dude that was poking out.
Killed the dude.
Oh. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Sure. We'll just do the 1 Fire Dragon here.
Shoot a
We roll 1s to hit.
Cool.
Hits, wounds, -4.
4. He's dead.
Cool.
A fiery inferno. Alright. Charge your clock, I think.
Yes. Okay. Is there any mortals in combat here?
From me? No.
Yeah.
I don't have that enhancement.
So all I want to do is make sure that you can't heroic to get onto the objective. That's really all I care about.
So it could be difficult.
Well, if I charge this back unit, right, and you heroic this way, you do have to get closer to me.
I do?
Yep. I don't think there's like you can't go in the other way unless
So what I'll say is,
Yeah.
depending, if the green squad heroics, I can be at a point where I can take this objective next turn when I revive, if you put attacks into them.
Sure.
So I could potentially gum up some of your attacks and force you to attack that unit.
Sure.
That would be one way to do it. I could also, depending on whatever this is, like we can just measure that now. This guy would be, looks like a little out of 8. It's close, but basically, if I'm like right here, depending on how I have to consolidate or pile in,
Sure.
it could get weird.
Yeah, so I think the end result is I have to put, if you're going to flip this on my turn, you have to find a way to force attacks into the green unit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which
is possible.
Could be possible.
Yep. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to charge the Death Watch unit.
Okay.
I
think that's a worse idea.
Really? I think it's a better idea.
Blue, right? Closest thing over here would be 6. Depending on how far I could go, I could potentially just walk over there.
On the following turn. Or you're saying that on your heroic.
Yeah, like if I get a big enough heroic is kind of the issue you're going to run into.
It's a 3-inch charge inside of 4. I mean, ideally, my thought is I want to go into the furthest unit possible. So.
Yeah, then I can probably stop. I can probably force you to attack green.
That's what I'm saying, is like, unless I high roll enough where I can just base blue and not have.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the goal.
Yep.
So you want to charge.
Just the blue unit.
Going into blue. Okay.
Because if I just charge the green unit, then I could be ended up getting stuck on this side of the wall.
Definitely don't charge just the green unit.
It's got to be the blue unit, which was my thought originally.
It's one of the two, and I think.
Yeah.
It just depends.
10 is plenty.
Yeah. Big old charge.
So I'll come all the way around as far as possible. Invul on the Inquisitor is
5, and I have 1 invul in the blue squad. 4.
That's fine. I don't kill them. Well, there's a possibility. I have a lot of attacks. I like that.
So tell me how many attacks you got going here.
8 plus 8 is 16, plus another 3, 19 attacks.
All damage 2?
All damage 2 minimum. Executioner's damage 3.
Okay, so there's a world where I just interrupt, or I charge with the Watchmaster unit and just make you make decisions. I don't hate that world, because right now Janzar is not based, so I could avoid
They
her.
are going to be based. They're based.
I mean, yeah. So I could come over here, which is interesting. He would technically have the base there, yeah. Or I could go with a green, which is cute. So at the moment, you are something like 8. Here, let's make this. You measure my guy from this chick.
Inside of 8.
Inside of 8. Oh.
Inside of 8.
And then same with these ones. So like this guy is going to be 6.5-ish. Oh, that would almost do it. Let's get measuring. So I think this one would be able to probably pull it off. So right now, just like a hair outside of 5. 5 gets me on the objective.
1 OC?
It'd be 2, because they're battle line.
Okay.
So I could go there, depending, I'd have to roll a 5. But he could go here.
Okay.
And then his friend can make coherency here to this guy. Does that track?
Yes, if that's what you're saying, yeah.
I mean, you can check it.
No, it's fine. Because I thought we measured it that if I went far enough back, that you wouldn't be able to get onto the objective. But if you're saying,
so I was measuring this back guy,
sure,
because he's logically the best choice to do it.
Because if you go,
but I don't think there's a way to stop it with
Well, you would need to get this guy onto this objective. You would need a 9, right? More than
No. I was looking at the close. I was just starting to measure the closer ones as we went.
Well, like this guy has to end closer, right? Like all these guys
Yeah.
have to end closer to this.
So like this chick here, 6.
Yeah, but is getting to that objective closer to her?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
I'm measuring to her from them.
Yeah, which one do you want to do?
You just do all of them because that's.
Okay, so outside of 6.
So this is within.
Well, we got to look at any model. So any model that is outside of 7, right? Because if they want to go here,
Yeah.
like if they're inside of 7 right now,
Yeah.
which
I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yep, you're good. So I don't think, I think it's going to be possible. So the real question actually becomes,
like you got to go a model that's outside of 7.
yeah. So I probably could do it that way. So this guy is my furthest one. He is about 7.5.
Yep. Like that's the guy you got to do it with.
Das. So 7.5. You just drop a finger for me. 7.5 is here. So I have to be closer than that to him.
That's what I'm saying. Like this guy who's outside of 7, like this farthest guy, he can get here because then he would end closer.
Yeah, and that's who I'm looking at. So realistically,
And just, I would also double check how close is that last model to the leader out the other end of the unit.
it's just the unit. Pile and coherency would be
Right, but
model.
if it's still ending closer to the unit, if that measurement is less than the 7,
Yeah, he's saying-
the other
Yeah.
one.
I think he's about the same.
He's just outside of 7, a little bit less, but I don't want to be.
So the question would be, if I come here or like here, is there a way to then pile in?
If you roll high enough.
Yeah, I think that's the.
Yeah, because if you roll, so to get him there, you would need a 10, which would mean you need a 7 on the charge, and then a pile in to end closer. But no, you need a raw 10.
what? I'm not worried, man. It's too much. It's too much on a Tuesday night. In that case, I probably will just heroic with one of these Death Watch squads and see what happens. So I'll probably pick this one because it has shields, and it's probably fine. Because you'll have. Yeah, we'll just heroic with them. See if you can kill them as well. Down to 2. Down to 2. Yeah, down to 2.
Do it.
Here we go.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, you're basing me on everything.
So that was kind of my question, I guess, is would the other one have made more sense because you could just hopefully tag the end to where he can't put as many attacks in, but you can pile in and then hopefully pick up that unit afterwards.
Like which one I would rather have charged into?
So no, if he went here, if he had just tried to get a nice low roll and tried to stay on this other end,
Yeah.
and then they could have attacked, and very few attacks could have actually went in to that unit.
So the thing is, I value this more. This doesn't. It's melee, and it's like, it's fine.
Yeah.
But at this point, this is a tricky scenario because if one of these lives, then I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
So he has to pick one. He could split, but I don't think he kills both.
Probably not.
So the
James R might do it on her own. She could kill this unit on her own,
So I'm not
potentially.
engage with her.
You're not engaged, you're outside of an inch.
So I
Okay,
just
cool.
based like this.
That's fine.
That's the only reason heroic, because I could have, because you had the base like that, I could avoid her. So now it's, how many do you send to him? So as long as something is alive, because he's like kind of the main key thing.
Right.
So at this point, it's kind of like,
You are within an inch.
I'll just scoop this guy.
That's fine.
Tons of room.
Yeah. Really, for those, I made a mistake here. What I really should have done is I should have done this in terms of having them base to base. That way it increases Janezar's range to go into both units.
Yeah, and that's what I meant by basing.
Correct, yeah.
And if you do that, I go this way.
Sure.
Yeah.
I still think you can avoid contact with these two, which...
Yeah, like if this unit charges over here,
Yep.
it's probably a little easier.
What's the save? What's the combat like of the green unit?
It's not very good. I mean, it kills elves, I should
Yeah,
say.
yeah. But like if I put 20 attacks at 301...
Well, these guys are off, so you'd have to come over here.
Well, I'm saying like this unit charges here.
Yeah, so you have to be here and then come around, which...
Well, they're up against the wall, right? Oh, no, you're an inch off. Okay, never mind, never mind.
You would then hit the Death Watch, and
No,
that's
I'm good. Hard pass, please.
Plus, you don't want to do that because I'm just going to revive. And
Correct, exactly. Alrighty. Janezar's unit. I think what we're going to do is we're going to heroic challenge with Janezar.
Cool.
So she can pick out the character, which I like a lot. And then all of the Banshees are going to go into the Death Watch unit.
Cool.
So we'll start with Janezar. We're going to reroll ones to hit. Is there a character in this Death Watch unit?
Yeah.
There is, okay. We're going to reroll ones to hit. Janezar rerolls all wounds into character units, so she's going to reroll wounds into the Inquisitor. And then we'll roll the Banshees after. Yeah. Hitting on twos. Everything hits. 2. Strength 8, so on twos. Rerolling everything. Okay. Take them on the Inquisitor one at a time, and then when she fails enough...
Damage, how much?
2 apiece.
2 apiece. He's just dead. Rip to him.
Okay.
Here's the shield. He's dead.
Okay.
How many left?
5.
AP
3.
There's dead. So he's dead, shield's dead, and we'll get rid of the Melta. 2. 1. 3. 4. Those 5 guys?
Yep. 5 guys, Inquisitor, and the shield.
Pulled too many. 5 plus a shield?
5 plus the shield, yep. Because you failed all 3 of the initial ones.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Alright,
Next.
here's the Banshees into the Death Watch unit. 2s rolling ones. Everything hits. And then strength 6, but anti-infantry 3 up, same thing. Drop 1, so 4, 7.
So we'll actually do AP.
These are -3.
That's 3.
I think. Should know this already, but sorry, -2. The Executioner.
So we're going to start with a hammer.
Yep.
That's fine. He's dead. That's 2 of them. I have how many left?
5 left. Because you had 7 total.
So 7. Another hammer. Dead. And here's 3 shields. Oof, rip shields. 1 left. Not the guy.
Okay.
He's fine.
Okay, and then here's the Executioner. Everything hits. 2. These are flat 3 damage.
AP
-2.
-2. So 4 ups. Good.
Cool.
Punch you back.
Yes.
We'll just do the dude first. Here's his Spear of Righteous Fury. Drops this. And then, I reroll everything because, no, the unit's dead. Hilarious. You got 4 AP2s.
Okay, 4 pinballs in combat. Fail 1.
Well, they have 4 up in combat. Sheesh.
Yep, 5 up in shooting, 4 up in combat.
2 damage.
Cool. Kills Banshee.
Alright. That's it. Oh, I got my piddly fight backs here. Yeah. You got 1. AP0.
1 AP0.
Suck it.
Good.
Okay. That's that. Alright. Very nice. I forgot what you had.
Cleanse and extend battle lines.
So you will cleanse for 5.
Yep.
You will extend the battle lines
4.
4.
Yep.
Cool. I like it.
I like it too. And then Fire Dragon's getting back in.
Oh yeah, here, I'll add it to you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know why I fucked that up. That was annoying.
I mean, you could have killed them.
With the indirect?
Yeah.
That's the whole reason I got the fire dragons.
I thought you were going to shoot them.
No,
the
that's what
spiders,
the
too.
spiders are for.
My turn. So, administrative things. I don't think there's anything to do here, realistically. So you'll hold that objective, so I'll get my 5. Poopy 5. Fiber. I will draw cards. Air denial and secure no man's land.
Area denial
Void.
and secure no man's land.
Yep. Alright. So everything's on the table. You still have a unit of spooky spiders and regular spiders.
The spookiest spiders.
So I just have to kill like most of your army.
That's it. Just kill most of my army, dude.
Kind of where we're at right now. Which I think is fairly feasible.
Oh.
And we will see how she goes. And these have fights first.
Yes.
Cool. I don't have any battle shocks over there, so this is what it is.
Back up to 5 CP.
I'll go up to 3. Okay. Here we are. So we can try to. This is 12 inch.
Yep.
12 inch is going to be 2 of them. Which one's the X-Arc?
Sorry, because right here in the front. Right there, sorry.
Okay. So we got X-Arc. So I can tow on here to avoid X-Arc man. You've got how much?
3.
3 now. He's got more. So we can do the same thing as last time. We can walk on and get shot by an X-Arc. Or we can advance and come this way and not get shot by an X-Arc, which seems fine, but there's a chance we don't make it.
Don't forget I have a reactive.
Yep. I need 3 anyway, so if I think I'm probably going to OC this, because I don't think I have really another choice. The only other option would be to +1 to hit her or them, but I think at this scenario, we're just going to have to worry about this in some other fashion. We can grenade, we can charge with this. Do they kill one of these? Do they wound on 6s?
No, they don't wound on 6s.
They all
Strength 8 on the big 5 damage 3 ones, strength
yeah.
6 on the others.
6 on the others. Gotcha.
Pretty sure.
So we can do that. We still have a
Sorry,
bunch of...
the regular girls are strength 4. The X-Arc, she is strength 6. And the Executioner.
So a few will be... Okay, all right.
Yep.
The ones that'll be left will be winning them on 5s. All right.
James R, she is strength 6 as well.
No feel no pains over here.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Just called Desperate Breakouts for me. Or Battle Shocks first.
Oh yeah, I'll battle shock the blue squad. Shock.
Okay.
And then that's it. Okay. All right. So we need to take care of this and try and steal primary. So I think we will +1 OC that just for the chance of doing it.
Sure.
And that's probably what we end up doing. Question is, where does Draxus want to go? She could play it safe, come here, and just ensure that these die, and then I can make them go this way. And they're kind of my best chance to do that without them running away, which I kind of like. That leaves these here, which is kind of annoying, so Draxus could go that way. She dies later. I think it's probably what's gotta have to happen. Could also just send a Death Watch over here. Try and kill a few of these. They're 5-up invuln?
Yes.
I do have a few sword attacks for that job. Still the Eversor, which is a good threat to keep for later. Question is, do we keep Draxus around for later in the game? We do need to hold this objective, so we could just send green out at this point. Take this objective, and then try and kill those. Probably not kill them, but...
There are 2 flamers here.
Okay. Strength 4.
Yep.
Very good. Let's send them out, which is probably the best choice. Advance there. Yeah. So where does Draxus go? Is it worth doing just spiders? Could long bomb charge it. It's kind of funny. 6 inches gets you to here. Which is not really a big concern. I need Draxus for later in the game. Well, we'll just figure it out after we roll this advance, because it's more important. So we'll advance them.
Okay.
I think that's the better thing to do. So we get shot. Actually, we're going to wait on this. I think green does just come out. And we'll give you something to shoot at. That seems fine. Green can come out there to some extent. Take that objective, they'll be secure, and we'll get secure on this side. And that's probably where we're at. Okay. 6 inches over here.
I like sitting on this side, trying to get into the mind of Patrick Love.
Scary place.
It's weird in there.
Yeah, it's weird. I just see Zinch just like over and over again.
Just an eyeball looking at you.
Just a lot of bird, a lot of feathers.
The bird is so good.
Yeah. Does the chat believe in me yet?
Nope. I closed it, and it was 66 to 33%, or 67, I guess.
That's fair.
This one doesn't do much.
Nick, are you saying always a bird's maid? Is that why you're... Nick also thought, that was what I was laughing at earlier, Patrick Love and the Bird in the Ass is a great band name.
What kind of music does that band make, though? Is it like emo, screamo?
I don't know, Patrick, you're the lead singer.
Yeah.
It's soft rock.
Soft rock. Okay.
Soft rock.
Would not have guessed that.
Nick suggests ska. It's always ska.
That's fair.
Pivot here. Strength 10. I think it's time. It's time.
Patrick, thanks for hopping in, buddy.
No problem.
He's rooting for the other Patrick that is on stream. Patrick Kilcommons.
2 Patricks.
Are you gonna make it out in May, Patrick, for some Wyoming teams, man?
Back.
Yeah. MHM needs all the help they can get.
Damn. Savage.
They already got 2 teams. Bring a whole nother one. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, there's got to be 7 other players in Cali that want to come out and try their hand at winning 40K, because just might as well warn them before they get here. They don't stand a chance, though.
Okay. You'll be back for RMO faux show. Hell yeah.
Multiple chances at golden tickets now in the Colorado area. You got RMO, you got Green Banner. We'll have at least one GT, to my understanding, that'll have a golden ticket as well.
Hell yeah, Roddy. You and John's birthday is on RMO now? Oh man. Just, turn it into a 2-week thing where you're here for RMO and then you stay for teams 2 weeks later. That sounds like a great birthday celebration.
Yeah, make sure you tell John I'm not going to let him win just because it's his birthday.
Mean.
Yeah, I don't give birthday wins.
Happy birthday. No win for you. These guys will fall their ass back.
Which ones?
The blue squad. They don't have reactive moves when I fall back, do they?
No, but I got the battle shock, the desperate breakout.
Oh yeah, I mean they're fucked. So, one die or one lives.
Okay.
What a hero!
What a hero.
Watchmaster will also.
Okay, and I'll pay the CP to force him to take a desperate breakout, even though he's not battle shocked. Just 1s and 2s.
Gotcha. He's fine.
Okay, it's worth a shot.
Why not?
When you're doing a desperate, you can just go through models anyway.
Oh, that's true. I can just do. We'll do that. Go over there. Trying to be all precise and shit. Stupid. That's that. He's gonna come here. That's fine. Traxxas.
If you and John do play each other at RMO, that is 100% going on stream. So
Yeah.
we have to have the Kill Commons matchup.
I know the tournament organizer. Maybe if I throw him a couple bucks, like we'll make sure that you guys get on stream. Round 1, parent you round 1. That way we can end your hopes early.
Interesting. These aren't twin linked, are they?
No, but they're gonna reroll 1s to wound.
So basically twin linked.
Basically.
6. Could kill them. I'll have 5 up invul, which is cute. I mean, I think it's my only real play, or else I get shot to death. So advance them.
Sure.
Go. It's looking familiar.
It doesn't look like enough, my friend.
Not
Patrick.
Not enough. Ain't enough. Gets one guy. I need the 2. Mother fucker.
Spending it.
How annoying. Okay. That's enough. 9 inches.
Okay, so your intention is to be out of range of the Exarch. It's just the 2 regular guys, right?
Yep. Fire away, sir.
We will do that.
Shoot me.
Oh! It's very rude of you.
7's good. That's a good number.
I'll pay a CP and reroll that 1 because it's really important that I kill that.
Saucy.
Okay,
That's
5.
more. It's many more.
So 11. Yeah. Okay. That's not great. We'll reload those 2, and then I'm going to use their Exarch token or their Aspect token to flip that to a 6. So 7 total saves, please.
7?
Yep. Put the Rangers.
Hell yeah, you will.
Get a roll for it. 3 inches. This,
The old shuffle.
this. Okay, so 5 on there now.
Cool.
So you have 4 total OC there?
4 total OC.
Okay.
Alright, and this is probably chilling. Do I need to use this brick for anything? If she gets vice first, even without her squad.
Correct.
Okay, cool. And they can move if they want, which realistically she's not getting in here unless she gets a big number, which if she does, we can just throw a grenade. Isn't the worst thing, or just shoot. Yeah, seems probably fine there. Okay, here comes Draxus. She's already on the table. Here comes Draxus. Hand me. Thank you. Where is Draxus? There you are. It's a woman, apparently. Fun fact.
She also gives y'all the benefit of I'm Xenos, so you get +1 to hit.
It's pretty great. I almost never get that rule. It's kind of funny. This guy will be gone because he's useless. He can come over there. Because he's useless. There she goes. Cool. Neat. You're out of range because that's how you are. They're going to go there. Cool. These are your tokens. And then I have to bring in these units somewhere to do something. The dog. The dog. So many dogs. Maybe I just come down here just to be another thing over there. I could bring him back where those were, but the Wave Serpent's coming now. There's no real stopping that. I'll just be back here and fuck me, but it kind of is what it is. I could send out this squad to do something, which I think their job is just to go fight. Yeah, I don't hate that. You know, 2 spiders left. Lycus can do her charge. I'd rather her do that to them. Yeah, maybe that's fine. These guys are just going to come out, I think. I don't think there's anything else I want to do with them. They're going to get shot next turn anyways by 15 fire dragons. I guess I can range it. You go 21?
Yep.
21. It's in this vicinity. 21 is fine. So I could just go behind the wall. I do have nothing to shoot this. I think we have to sacrifice an extra piece, which I don't love, but I think that's kind of where we're at right now. I could just send him. I think he's a little more important. I think we'll just send these boys out. Not going to shoot because that's bad. Right, you can move away if I shoot you. Don't
Yes.
love that. So 15 gets you here, and then like another gets you to here. 18, so they're just going to be out of range. That'll be fine. All right, that all seems pretty good. I think we do just put this here just to have another thing. Yep, seems fine.
Cool.
Seems fine enough. Outside, these guys will just go up against the wall. Extremely far. Not happening. All right, that seems probably fine. Let's do stuff. So we'll start with. Probably just has to be a Granada into them. Or do we do it over here? Traxxas should pick up enough of these. She needs to kill 2. Seems fine. So I think we're going to do Traxxas into them. Everyone else into the spiders.
You got it.
I think we're going to spend here for the +1. I'm not getting rerolls. AP is not really a huge deal. Yeah, so I think we'll just... You don't revive over there, I'm assuming?
Nope.
Okay. So we'll just raw dog this. We'll spend 1 for ignores cover in case it matters, or we'll use their free ignores cover in case it matters. There we go. So here's your axis.
Sure. -1 ahead.
Oh, -1. All right, so these are back to 3s. Just drop. Looking for 4s, hopefully. Reroll because you're on objective. All right, so 2 just die. Sustained gun. We're back to failing those. There's no sustains. And then 2 rolling. 4 AP0 no cover. Okay.
Okay.
Here's the rest.
Alright.
And then the rest of the guns, here's just the 20 shotguns first. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. These are not -1.
Nope.
Cool. And these speed 3s are rolling ones. So you got 5, 9 AP0s, no cover.
Yep, still 3s. I failed 3 of them.
Cool.
That's all the shooting from that unit.
I still have a Melta.
Okay. Just check one thing real quick. You said 4 OC here? We'll kill 3 total guys, I think.
Okay. Melta. One more, maybe
5 weapon ball. Fails.
kills them.
Okay.
Okay. That's that shenanigans. We will spend one for a Granada back here into the Banshees.
Okay. From...
Literally anyone.
Yeah, because he fell back, right?
We'll do the Assassin.
Assassin. He's got grenade keyword.
Yep,
Cool.
they all do. 5.
Okay. We'll kill the whole squad, including the Exarch.
Neat. She could still run away if I shoot, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So we're just going to do all the flamers into her. She's T what?
3.
Oh, okay. Just a 4 up involved.
Yep.
Okay.
2 up base save.
2 up base save. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. So we'll use all the flamers in this instance. Here are the small ones. Not great. So I have 4, 7, 11. Nine, 11. So we got 3s. So you got 5 AP0s.
Okay. 2 ups. She fails 1.
1 to march.
4 wounds remaining.
6. Trees again. 4 AP0s.
2s. All good?
That was it. Big boy ones. Oh boy. Use their free reroll here. 7. Didn't realize she had a 2 up. Could be a problem. You're going to have 6 AP1s. No cover. Okay. Well, we'll just kill her anyways. Cool. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah. Well.
That's the Phil I know right there.
Yeah. It happens.
Do be like that. Alright, we'll go to this unit shooting over here. We'll spend 1 for the... Do I need CP for anything? I don't really think that I do. No. You can react it, but it's not going to get you enough to get on the point. So we'll spend 1. We'll do +1 AP and strength. We'll blow their ignorance cover as well. Here are the shotguns, so I don't have to look at the other profiles.
This is going into the Storm Guardians.
Yeah, those guys. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Shotguns, here we go. This will be force, no rerolls here. Neat, and then this will be 3s rolling. Let's try that again. You'll have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That many AP1s, no cover?
No cover because you spent
Their token.
Oh, the token. Gotcha.
Once per game.
You got it. Let me just double check. I want to say they're 4-up save base. They don't have aspect armor.
True.
I'm like 99% sure. Yep. You said -1?
Yep. -1. No
Okay.
cover.
I feel 5 of them.
Cool. I have to look up all this other bullshit because there's a lot. See the TTS, I can't just select the unit and give it to me for free. Alright. I know this one, so we'll do this. Here's the demo charge. Oh my god. You were a 10, I am assuming?
11 technically with base.
3, 6. These are on 5s. Three. And 2s you're rolling, so you got that many AP3s.
3
covered.
5-up pinballs. Cool. Bill 1.
Kill a dude. Melta for funsies. One more.
Pills.
Here's the household pistol. There's no 2-wound guys in there, I'm assuming.
Nope.
Okay.
Technically the platform.
Oh, okay. Here's the household pistol. 2 shots. 2. 1. AP 2.
5
Or AP 3, I guess. 2 damage. Dart mask. Watch out. We're darting. Anti 2-up. Good. AP 2.
Kills another.
Yep. And then voltaic pistol. Sustain 2. This is strength. What base? 4. So 3. Okay. 3 AP 3s.
Pass 1, fail 2. So put them both on the platform.
Cool. I think that's literally every gun from that unit. We'll just shoot. We'll shoot everything, but I'm just going to start with stupid what's his face fucking flamer. 2 shots. He dies. He's deaf. Devlin.
Oh, Devlin,
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah. Q, I think that's everybody. So we'll go to charges.
Sure.
We will charge with the Death Watch into those gentlemen. Boy, howdy, will we?
They are some fast moving
Sure
boys.
as fuck will. At this point, I mean, overwhelming is just happening, so fuck it, we ball. So far, so fast. Check these on the objective, because it's important for stuff. And then I could charge with green to get off that objective. Don't really need to be on it any longer. Just kind of cute. Yeah, we'll charge with them. Yep. Okay.
We made it.
Boy, howdy. We're cruising.
It is the turnaround.
11. Okay, so it's just the back guy goes to here. So what I'm going to do, I'll leave him for now. Stupid gun, swords, whatever these are. These guys can't make it, so they're going to just do their requirement here, here, there. Where's my dude? You're going to go to here, going to take her spot. You'll go to there. You'll go there. Neat. Okay. Don't have any charges that I care about. I could just try and fucking long bomb this sucker.
You could.
Don't know if that does me anything. Ties it up, which is kind of nice. Makes you fall back. You're going to come this way anyways. Their watch threat sucks, so they're not going to do it. Yeah, I think pushing you this way is good. I'll try for a 9.
Okay.
Can we keep it going? We can't. Alright, fighting.
You betcha.
We'll do the Death Watch squad. Hopefully this just does it. And I don't have to worry about it. We'll see. Feel like reroll should get it done.
Possibility.
The question is, do I start with green? Can you pull out in any meaningful way? Answer is mostly yes, but I don't think that's really going to matter. I'm just going to try and kill. There are 5 up in them?
You betcha.
Betcha, he says. Yeah, I will do a little chip with the green squad.
Okay.
We'll do the character's cane, because that's what she has a cane. She has a monomolecular cane rapier.
That's a name and a half.
It's something. 4 attacks. Oh, then I have to fight the other one. I don't think I really want to. I won't. Well, I don't have to. I am fighting. I don't have to fight physically. Yeah, we'll just do her cane and the like 3 punches. Here's your cane. Yeah. Neat. This will be on 2s. Or 3s, sorry. You're on an objective. So 3. Make it 2.
5 ups. Fail them all.
There. And then we'll just do Death Watch, however you want to pull it.
You could do all the other combat.
You can't just select her.
No.
Oh, well then never mind.
You're engaged, you have to fight. It's not like...
So I was wondering in my head when
Yeah.
I was doing it. Alright, so we'll start with Death Watch. We'll just do the Death Watch, because it's easier. Here's the 8 sustained swords.
Sure.
These will be 3s rolling 1s. Or everything, because you are finally Xenos. I'll pick up 1, 2, 3. And these will be on 3s, where it pulls on this end. Many. So you got 8. 8 2s.
5 ups. Kill 6.
6 of them. Here's the knife. Oh, I have lethals too. Whoops. Should probably remember that. You got 2 more. Maybe 2s.
You said how many?
2.
Pass one, fail one.
Here are the punches. The non-weapon guy. 1 more. 8 to 0.
Fails.
Here's the character. He gets
Put it
2
on the
lethal
sergeant, I
saves.
guess.
And then these are on 3s. 10. Got 6, 8.
Cool, do that.
Huzzah. Alright, that's me. What did I have? Let's see. So I'll get secure, I'll get... oh, sorry. I forgot I'd aired it now. I just moved him back. So he's actually getting it. Good intelligent person.
Sure.
He didn't have to base. So he was stringing. I didn't want to be on there because of over, but I forgot I had
Okay.
in the first place. Okay, that's that.
So 4 for area deny, 4 for secure no man's land? Or is it 5 for area deny?
Yes, sir.
And secure no man's land is 4.
It's also 5.
5.
I guess. That's what it says on here.
That's fine.
Whether that's accurate.
Extends only
I
4.
don't know.
Secure 5.
Okay. Cool. Turn 4. Going first. Only score 5 for primary again.
Yes, sir.
Just because of that. Because I don't know.
Too strong.
I don't know why I thought I was going to have line of sight of on all that stuff. But picking up that one guy was the problem. Behind enemy lines and defend stronghold.
Always keep defend. I cannot take it from you. Well, that's not true. Still the Eversor, for whatever that's worth.
It's definitely worth something.
It's worth a thing. Behind, what was it? Defend.
Defend, yeah.
Defend and behind. Okay.
I'll be at 3 CP.
I'll give you my deployment zone. CP. Bam.
My current score is 47-46.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I have.
That's what I got.
Okay.
2 turns left. How you guys feeling?
I'm not happy. This really annoyed me. Like that flipped primary. Otherwise, I would have had it. So I would have scored a 10. Pretty much no matter what. Shit happens, so it's okay. But yeah, that was not fun. Not funno. Flamers in here, no. But flamers in here, yes.
Yeah. Only flamers left are those.
Those ones here.
Yep. Everybody else is
12-inch.
yeah. It's just good old fashioned flamers.
Okay.
Their big ones are gone. It's just 3s.
Okay. How many invols in this unit?
Just 1.
And then how much OC total do you have on here with the...
I've got. There are 2 each.
2 each, yep.
So.
You have no guys on the backside.
No.
Cool. So just this squad, and that. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. So if I just go 14 and not overcharge, this is a character unit, so they could technically move after I shoot the shit out of them.
Okay. Indeed.
If I go 24. I gotta kill this. I know how chunky that is. I've experienced that before.
Do you need a battle shock on that back warp spider unit?
I do. The solo warp spider.
Oh,
on this
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Forgot he's in there.
It does kind of matter for him, actually. He is so good. He is not scared of nobody.
Is the get in strat on the unit or the transport?
Targets the unit, I believe. I'm like 99% sure. I can look it up for you.
I'll just
I got you.
battle shock that in your movement phase just because they're going to die and I have nothing else to do. So.
Value, they fail. Cool. There should be a battle shock token over there. Shock, yeah. There you go. Fine, Patrick.
Just in case.
Why? I appreciate that.
Just use it while I have it.
Yeah, that's fair. Seems good. So we're just going to tuck up here so we can draw both.
You actually have to target both, oddly enough.
Is it really?
Yeah, you target one
Oh, that's
friendly
weird.
unit and 1 transport.
Can I re-roll that? Battle shock?
No, it's out of phase. It's
Okay.
movement phase. Honestly, I don't know if it's going to... I don't even think they need to go back in.
No, but it's like a... I would like them to.
It's fair.
But I have to do something, so it's okay. So we're going to stay outside of 12 here.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to send them the 24. Just for safety's sake, I will turn off Overwatch.
Yeah, right.
Just because I am still just Eldar. I am just little Eldar.
Could hit some 6s on the old shotties.
Yep, that's very true. So we'll knock that down to 3. We're not getting behind, realistically. Unless I send this dude on an adventure, which we are not. I'm actually going to re-roll that behind.
Wait.
Because it's bad. Area denial. Kind of doing that anyways. But not necessarily in the order that I want to do it. We will star engines that transport. Fucking hell.
So maybe you could have got behind.
No.
He was so fast before.
Yeah, that's true. So I can go here. And then get out within 3. So I could get it without re-rolling. Which is what I think we will do. Any involves in this unit besides Draxus?
1 shield. Each one has a
A shield.
A shield.
Okay.
And then that spot's got multiples.
Okay.
And there are also 2 wounds.
It's cute.
It's cute. Cute, the army.
Alright, so we're gonna go like that.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna get out some FDs. These nuts.
This is a family-friendly channel.
I don't think anyone said that.
You can't say that.
I don't think anyone has ever said that.
You sure?
Yeah, we were fine before with the bird in the ass comments, but this is too far.
They've seen Sesame Street. They know how it goes.
Alright. So I just wanna. Oh, she's got 18 slown up. Right? That's still for you? And
No, that's I have to do that, like start in my
Oh, yeah.
or something. I don't do it on her because I,
Don't want to kill guys.
yeah, I'd rather have shooting.
Sure. So we'll go like
I
that.
put her down. She's just dead. It's fine.
Just to go after her.
Accept your fate.
Yeah, cool. Good there, good there. No flamers in either one of those units, yeah.
No, just 20 shots. Trying to objectively roll once.
I have to get on that. Do I though? Realistically. Defend or denial would be nice. No, we're not going to do that. I think we'll stay right there. Because we're within 12 of Kyriadraxis and her girls.
You are.
You could move 6 after I shoot her.
Good.
You could move 6. You only have 1 CP though.
That would be the one.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything on the board right now that you can see. That's
Sure.
the character.
Makes sense. If
What
I kill
it's
enough
worth.
of these guys, you could get back behind this wall, which would be annoying, for sure. But I have to overload you here to make sure we do enough. Okay, cool, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna start with the Falcon. We're gonna put all its shots into the 2 lone boys that are remaining.
How many shots is it?
4 shots total.
They have a 5 up. Fuck it.
Yeah, exactly.
We ball.
2 hits, no sustained. 1.
1 dice.
Okay, and then Bright Lance hits, Twin Linked. 1.
5 up for days.
Okay,
They go.
just barely.
Ooh. Was it worth the smoke? Just kidding. Those aren't the guys
Oh,
who can
No, I
smoke.
can't smoke.
Actually, you only have 1 CP, so I think I still, if you want to Overwatch here, are you good with that? I'm just going to touch on that objective if you want to Overwatch, but you only have 1, so obviously that makes more sense. And we'll go as close as possible. That way we can get both. Okay, cool. We'll start with Lycus's unit. We're going to put everything into the 5-man.
Cool.
Yeah, everything into the 5-man. Okay, here's the regular flamers. 10, 16. You're only wants to wound, obviously. Okay, that's pretty good. 5, 10, 14.
Strength 5.
Strength 4. The toughness 3, right?
Into them?
No, here.
Oh, I thought
The
you
green
said that.
unit.
My bad.
No. I'm shooting them. I'm
How
saving
many?
something else. 14.
2, 4.
No, I'm saving some other shooting for them. The Dark Reapers specifically.
2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14?
14.
14. These are AP1.
Maybe one to go and cover.
Okay. Is there any multi-damage?
1 damage.
This is all the shots
Yeah,
for them.
nope. Lycus has to shoot.
Oh, okay. What's
Yep.
it? Same thing?
Same thing, but he's -2. 1 damage.
We will start with the shield. He's dead.
Okay.
Regular guy, it's fine. Regular guy. Holy fucking shit. Dead. Another regular guy. He's fine. Another regular guy. He's dead. This is 3.
So 9 left.
We're gonna do the Death Cold Assassin, which is good. Which is good. dead. And then the engine seer. He's dead. So I lost. Shield. Where are you, shield? Shield. Death Colts. Engine seer. 3 gentlemen.
Okay, and then here's Lycus, d6 plus 3. 1 plus 3 is 4. Strength 6, so 2s. Everything minus 2. 4 minus 2.
Oh, these are nice too.
Yep.
6s. Regular guys. Sweet. Alright. They did.
Cool. Would you like to reactive?
I have to do it when you shoot me.
Ah,
I
cool.
gotta declare it.
Fire Dragons are going to go into Kyriadraxis. I'll pay 1 CP to give them sustained.
Gotcha. Do you want to react
And
here?
he'll do his...
Spread eagles?
Yeah.
And you still got 2d6 flamers here?
Yes.
Yes, he says. Nothing really left, so I'll probably just spend it there.
Cool. We're going to reroll once the hit. Obviously, fishing for those sustained. Fuegan's doing his sustained 2 shot. Here's all the regular boys. I'm rolling the fire pike in here together because it's all going to be the same.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. So you get 4 back in. And then 2s. Okay. 5, 10. Minus 4.
Forts. We filled most of them.
You're in melter range.
6.
Yep.
8. So pretty much everybody be dying.
Okay. Here's Fugan. We'll reroll the 1. Okay. I'm going to spend 1
look at
aspect
that.
token to flip this to a 6, so I still have 1 remaining. So we get 6 additional.
Many. Can they survive?
Strength 5 here. So you have 7 saves, minus 4.
I failed so much. I still failed them all. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They all gone.
Yep.
Hey.
Okay.
Ouch. Pain. Okay. Next.
Cool. First unit is going to put its indirect here, and it's we're actually going to start with this back unit. I'm going to put the indirect into the solo dolo boy.
Okay.
And then all the other big shots are going to go into the
Tank.
the guys here.
The 5-man.
Yeah. Yep. Everything hits. Strength 10. Okay. 3 saves. Minus 2.
Them.
These guys.
Those guys.
Minus 2, no cover.
Oh, I have a shield. Yeah. Oh well. I have a shield. We'll use it next time.
Cool. Here's the indirects. 9, no blast. 4s, rerolling 1s. 2. 1.
1. One of them?
Yep.
On him?
Yep.
That's.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Yep. Next squad, the 4 guys. Big shots are going here. Indirect. Any other squads hanging out? We'll go indirect into the sisters here.
You alright?
Here's the big shots. Yeah. Everything hits. And then 2s. 3 saves. Minus 2.
That's good. That's good.
Cool. And then here's the indirect. 8 shots, plus 1 for blast. Rolling 1s.
Ooh, that's saucy.
It's pretty good.
Less good.
2 saves.
2 saves, 3 ups.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then last unit, same thing. Boys there and indirect in the back.
Cool.
8 shots plus nothing for blast. Roll the ones. Okay, 4 saves.
Yep. Cool. Not use our reroll there.
Cool. And then
Yeah.
here's the shots into there. Everything hits. Strength 10. Everything wounds.
Cool. Shield. Falls, and then a 5 up. Dies, and then he's got 4 up. It's good. 4 of them?
Yep.
It's good.
Cool.
Goodness. Snags. Okay.
And this is a character, yeah?
That's Artemis, yeah.
Artemis. So now total you have 3 OC on here? 4 OC?
There's 3 OC on there.
3 OC. And these guys can benefit from
Yeah.
the +1. So
It
technically
could go to
5.
6 or 5. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Charges.
Charges.
This is something. Okay, we're going to start with the Wave Serpent first. I need to clear. So I think it's a 9, even though that's a 6. So I think it's a 9 because I have to get my butt all the way over on the other side. So we're going to attempt to charge into the unit.
Get it.
Yeah.
Looks like a 9.
Get a 9.
Looking like a 9.
Oh, this is battle shocked.
It is.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's more attacks into T3 bodies, so. Cool. Lycus and the boys are gonna just charge.
Artemis?
So 7 into Artemis.
Feeling lucky.
You feeling lucky, punk. It's more important that I get area denial. Yeah, okay. We're just going to charge this unit.
Okay.
Makes sense?
Good thing. Good thing.
So I am within 4 with Lycus to Artemis. So if you do pull, remind me again, defensive profile here?
It's a 4 pimple.
3 up, 4 up?
Yeah, he's just a Marine captain man.
4 wounds.
Yeah. Pretty sure 4 or 5.
He stands back up at 1 wound.
Yeah.
Which means the OC denial doesn't really matter.
Nah, yeah, it'll just override it.
Yeah. Okay. But if he is battle shocked, but you haven't spent your auto pass, you would be spending your 1 CP there.
I don't think enough get on to matter. Because it would just be him. No one else can get on the objective.
Well, no. So like if you pull these 2, right, 4-inch, and then I can 3-inch after they fight.
Oh yeah, you could pile.
But it's still more important that I get area denial here.
Yeah.
So
agreed.
We're gonna do that. Start with the power blade array.
So you're doing them first?
Yep.
Okay.
Hit on 2s, I think, for the Exarch on the power blade array. I think he's pretty cool like that.
So flexible.
No, he hits on 3s.
How fetch?
6s are, I believe he has, built-in lethals, 5s and 6s, because that was the unit I shot. So those 2 are lethals. We'll roll the 1. 3 lethals. Cool. 6 saves,
6.
please. Yep.
AP
-2.
-2. So the guys, one's fine, the other one's dead, and then we have, these are 2 damage?
1 damage.
1 damage. We'll do the character, because now it's just the squad. I have 3 left. She has 4. Okay, so she has a wound left. 1 wound.
We don't have wound tokens.
Oh.
Use the big dice.
Oh.
That way the stream can see.
Neat.
Cool. Good.
Y'all.
What's left?
Just the medic and her at 1.
Okay. We'll do the extra attacks first, because these are 1 damage. Hitting on 2s, reroll 1s. Okay, 1 lethal. Okay, 5 saves.
5 saves.
-2.
4 pinballs.
Yep.
Damage.
1 damage piece.
Dead. He's on a wound.
Okay, and then here's the 2 damage attacks. Rolling 1s. 3 lethals. And twin linked. 4 saves.
He did.
Cool.
Goodbye, sir. Alrighty. Next.
That's all my fights, brother.
Okay. Scoring, you've got, what do you have? Area denial, and you'll get defend, because I have no way to really do anything. Cool. Alright. Over to me, I'll draw cards, I'll grab 2 for primary. Recover and storm. So you have 4 on there? On that one?
For, yeah, because he's battle shocked.
Okay. Taking that as something. And then recover assets, which we do have some stuff for. Alright. So, killing this is kind of.
You put it in already?
No. If I do it and you do it, we will mess with each other.
Sure.
Submit. So I was just gonna.
30. I need to do my thingamajigger, which is probably going to be plus what I see over here, because that makes the most sense. Because we need to take this with something. All right. 6. This whole unit. We got some spoilers.
Storm and what was the other one?
Recover.
That
I
one.
already put him in.
CP. The question is, overwatching. Overwatching. Can I kill so many of these guys? The answer is probably no. Likely a no. Alright. These guys are going to move up.
Well,
Sanctifiers.
invul here.
What's that?
Invul and sanctifiers.
5.
Everything is 1 wound, but the character is 3.
Yeah, it's just 1 wound. Yes, sir.
Total OC here is 2. Okay, I will overwatch this.
Okay.
I know it is what it is. I just want to kill as many of them as possible.
Sure. Understood.
1. Here's the regular flamers. 8, 11, 12. Threes, rolling 1s. 3, 6, 7, 8.
2, 4, 6. 8. Oops. You get 5.
Okay. And here's Lycus. 9 shots.
Oh, shit. That's big.
Strength 6, so we're on 2s. That's everything. 9 more saves. These are -2.
So we got 5 so far. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Fivers. That looks like they're all dead.
Cool.
Poof. They did. These are gone. Goodbye, gentle. You did stuff. All right. See some chest there. Shoot. Interesting. Everstar go crazy this turn because I can't bring it with me.
True that.
True that. Shoot, just like that. His strength? Strength on the 2 good ones?
I think strength 5.
Okay, so
Strength 5, strength 6.
Maybe 6s.
Look real quick. Strength 6 on the 2 damage, strength 4 on the 1 damage. 5 attacks apiece, both with lethals.
Got it.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
On 2s, rerolling 1s. Alright, so the big question is how do I deal with this, which is mostly going to be the Eversor. It's going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting. You can react it if I shoot you, which I don't think gets a lot. It could make this pretty awkward. And this guy's going to come out. Get multiple chances there.
Babe, can I get another water, please?
Yeah, buddy. Patty, how you doing?
Oh, sure. If you're on the move, I'll take it. Why not? Stody. This is a puzzle. It's a tricky one. Gonna have the Granada and hope. You don't go into combat though.
Nope.
Okay. Shut the grenade and hope that homeboy can do the do. Because there's no world where he gets back in. So that's
D6 +1.
oh, okay. So on a 6 you could probably get back. Well, he's a big base. I still don't know if he gets
Yeah,
back.
if you measure from the front.
I'm measuring the back of the base.
Yeah.
So he'll probably get
Yeah.
this the big 60.
Yeah, look at this.
Well,
He could run and hide like a coward.
he could just get a section. That's just how it is. All right. I think these just have to recover. They're going to recover. They're just going to get 1 point. As one does.
One does do that.
We'll put 3 guys on like you did. They're over here. That's fine. The Eversor is really the only question I need to answer at the moment. No fall back and do stuff for you, right?
Nope.
Okay. It's just going to come to here. Neat. Cool. Still have all those shooty boys, which are a problem.
We did say that I wasn't going to let you kill them.
Yeah, it was. There's no world in which I kill those models. He's gonna come to here, see if he needs an advance. He doesn't, so I'll roll it because it's cute. Wow, it's a 4. Alright, so I'll just go there. And I think that's the most I can realistically do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to really kill this brick. Probably
It'll be
not.
tough.
It'll be tricky, to say the least. We're going to have to give it a try. So, I need to recover, so we'll recover for those 2 units over there. And then Storm Hostile, we need to attempt this.
Yep.
I can't fit through there. Can I fit through there? That's a good question. So right here, just gonna see how big I am. Under 3. This is 4 on the dot.
Inside of 4.
So I'm good with under 3.
Are you under 3? Sure.
So this thing is gonna pay 2. And go 10. question is charge. Yeah, I can fit in there. So now do I even want to shoot these? Do I even want to shoot these things? Probably not. Can you just walk on? I'll have 4 realistic. You have just 1 OC there, so
Yep.
6.
Yep.
No fights first.
Nope.
No fights first, he says. I think I just probably need to do this. So we'll pay 10 to pivot. 10 gets me there. This little crackly bit. Alright, fuck it. See what happens. Alright, we're going to start with some shooting. We're going to shoot his cool custody spear at this fine gentleman over here.
Sure.
See what happens. Twits. 1. Maybe 2.
Do you have cover?
No.
Okay.
You're just
That's fine.
straight
Pass.
shot. It loves it. We'll shoot the character, him at this guy.
Sure.
This is sustain 3. Saucy. I have sustains 2, Phil.
Is it 12-inch range or 6-inch range?
12. It's just a pistol. And then these are 3. Flip that over.
Yep.
So 7, maybe 0s.
3 ups. 1 damage piece or 2 damage piece?
Just 1.
Is that all his shooting?
That's all his shooting.
I'm gonna reroll it.
Go get.
Classic.
Classic. Okay, shooting. So you can still have 2 of those to move. We're gonna shoot that thing at this and just see if we get lucky.
Sure.
I think that makes sense. Sure. So here's Melta, and then I'll do the underkill as well. It's a T10 or 9.
T9.
Cool. Good talk. Even better talk. All right. Well, here's the bolters. Surely this will do. Okay. All right. Good job, bud. All right. And then the question is, do I shoot this thing? D6 plus 1, he says. Gleefully spend 1 to Granada. Let's just do that first. Because I don't need to. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so annoying. Please, Jesus. Give me a measuring tape. Yeah, I think we just send a grenade. This thing is a pretty easy charge. His is unfailable. If he doesn't make it in, it's whatever. So we'll grenade them in the corner.
Sure.
Acha. For 3.
Okay. So it's the Exarch, 1 boy, and Wycus.
Cool. We will just go to. We'll just shoot with Artemis. See if we get punished for it. We'll shoot into the scorpion, spiders, whatever.
Yep.
1 shot. Punished. 1 dev wound.
1 damage dev wound.
Yeah, just his flamer.
Sergeant.
All right, let's
We'll react it after that.
send it.
How much you have? How much was he on this?
I got 4 with him, and he'll get back up. Maybe 1 or 2.
You only have 2 guys touching the objective, right? Or do you have more than that?
It's supposed to be 3 because you
3
have
guys.
3
Sure.
on that other one.
But even if I get on there, I still will do it. So we spend the 1. Solid.
Huge. Big charge.
Okay.
Okay. Charge o'clock.
Yep.
We're going to charge with the him.
Yep.
He says yes. We'll go over here, so you have to come over here.
Sure.
Actually, no, you have to be on the objective. It's just is what it is. Because if I kill some, you have 1 OC each. It'll be 2. This will be 3. If we get lucky and that guy's alive, it'll be 5. So I just need to kill 6 of these guys. Which is not the most doable thing, but it's not the worst thing. 5 up emblem?
Yes.
Yes. So I probably do need
base.
to. I just need to be on the objective. So we will
Okay.
be on the objective. thusly. Alright. Car will go in to your car. Cool. And then this guy. It's a 7 to be within an inch. We can just go for the actual OC play.
You're going to charge both.
I want to charge both, but 7 is risky, and I need the OC. But I do need them just dead. I don't know if this guy gets it done, I'm going to be honest with you. I think we just... Oh, this thing will be unshot. So it's a OC2?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I just have to hope they die. Alright, we'll just try for a 7. Because I think I need him anyway. It doesn't matter because I have the base and then you can pull. So
yeah.
I'll just go on the turn. Would have done it anyways.
Okay.
Alright, for sword going crazy. 9 attacks, sustain 3. Yeah. It's not what I needed. 3. That's also not what I needed. Alright, well, we
4
at that point. 4 of them.
I failed all 4 of them because minus, I assume, 2.
Yeah. Oh, Eversor. You tried.
He tried his very best.
He tried his very dangdest.
Okay.
And I won't wear the Ritrist.
Cool.
So I can't really kill that thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. So how much OC do you have on here total?
2, 4, 7. 2, 4, and then just 3.
Yeah. And he doesn't unbattle shock until you battle shocked him in my phase.
Yeah, you'll get it back on your.
But I don't want you to get storm.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Don't do that. I'm going to hit you with my character.
you already attacked. He fights before any
Oh,
of this
yeah,
happens.
I just skipped all his attacks.
Yeah.
Because they're not helpful.
Correct. This is the point. I like this. So I give space for Fugan. Fugan's going to come here and touch.
Touch.
Pile in. So we'll have 7 on there.
Yeah,
with
alright.
Fire Dragon Boys.
7 Fire Dragon Boys.
Yeah. We'll do Fugan. 6 attacks. Yep. 2s, we're going to be rolling 1s. Strength 5, he's toughness 3.
T4.
T4. Any minuses to wound. So we're going to be wounding on 3s. Math says reroll 1s to wound. Okay. Drop 1. 3s. Okay. 3 minus 4.
He does.
Yep. I don't want to got you with this, but does he explode?
Oh, sure. Let's see if
Could
it kills
matter.
some of your guys. Yep.
Cool.
Alright. That's it. So I won't get Storm, so I'll get a CP for that. I'll get Recover for 3.
3. Yep.
I will get rid of Storm.
Getting rid of Storm.
Getting rid of Storm. I think I have to. I don't have a choice there.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Turn 5. I scored 10 on primary. I do control this.
Yep. Yeah, I think you'll probably have... I needed to charge the spiders. I probably shouldn't have gone for this.
Well, Storm kind of forced your hand.
Yeah, but the math is weird. If the other sword doesn't pop off, this is what happens. So
Sure.
I think I needed to hit them to stop that shenanigans. But
Sure. My last 2 are Bring It Down and Establish Focus.
those are pretty good.
Those are pretty good.
So 10 for primary, and then bring it down and establish. Cool.
Okay. We're engaged here. We're at 1 CP now. Back up to 4 aspect tokens. We need to shoot the shit out of this. I need to deny here.
Engage was the other one?
No.
Recover and
Mine
Oh,
are
establish and bring it
it down.
Establish.
Yeah. So we're just gonna fall back with fly and touch this objective.
okay. There's still 5 ladies in that car.
In this car.
Yep. The other half of the sisters.
You don't have enough to get on the other side of this wall with all of them. You can get back there with some of them. Is there a character leading them?
No. Just 5 ladies.
Yeah.
Hanging out.
I think the most important thing is score points, Phil. I heard that's a pretty good thing to do. Because Established Locust would be great. I will get Bring It Down. Actually, Established Locust is the worst here.
It's not the best.
Because
You need some
Lycus could do it, but I don't want him to do it.
Well, you'd have to be in search too, so you gotta be all the way.
That's what I'm saying. Is like he can go 24, he can go back there, but
Is
look,
your Falcon not just doing it?
fell back.
Ah.
I would much rather have Assassinate, Engage, no Priz, Overwhelm. Yep. Sabo would be the worst one. Secure would be awesome. Storm would be awesome. All of those would be awesome as long as it's not named Sabotage. So I will spend my 1 CP
Okay.
to make sure
Let's see it.
like we can do it. So we're gonna discard Establish.
Do you have
Please, no whammy, no, no Sabo.
100%.
Oh, secure no man's land.
Securing.
Okay,
Okay.
that's much better.
That is far better.
Yeah.
Down for secured. So realistically, oh no, we can get rid of.
Okay, so we're gonna go like this. That way, if you get out in this corner, Fugan and the boys can charge you.
Fugan the boys.
Fugan and the boys. And this is just so they can all see. You will have cover, but I don't really care. What's up?
I'm just seeing what all you got left.
It's not much. I don't have much left. I'm dying.
Any flamers in this squad in the back?
Just the character. Him in front of you.
This guy?
Yep.
We will turn off Overwatch here.
Sounds good.
I'm just going to move them 12. Because he stands back up, which is fine. Because he has 1 OC max 2.
Hmm.
Any invols on this character squad back here?
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I can't really burn, is the other thing.
You have some shooting to do.
Yeah.
So as it looks right now, if you get both your secondaries, you'll be up by 20, if my score is correct.
I have 74.59, so I would be up by...
I have 73 somehow. I don't know how that's possible.
You only got... Did you get 10 on primary this last turn?
He did.
Oh, okay. I
Did.
was off by 10.
I've got you at 73 to my 59.
I have it 74. Defend, area, score both.
I think you just added an extra 1 to one of those, whatever it might be. I got you maxed for all your primaries or your secondaries.
How would I have gotten 73?
Oh, you have it on yours. Oh, I don't know. I've got you at.
Take a look. Let me know what I did wrong.
Give y'all 10 for pain.
Thanks. It is. It's true. I win by 10. It's the only fair.
It's all fair.
3, 5, 5, 4, 3. Oh, that's why. I have a different secondary. I have behind instead of area denial.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Where are you?
I got rid of behind enemy lines.
Oh, that would track. Okay. Cool. All right.
All right. If I can just tie up all 3 units, if I can just wipe you off the board, that's the goal here.
That is good.
Yeah, it's a good goal to have.
That is solid.
Cool. We're gonna start with the Fire Dragon unit. Excuse me. We're gonna put everything here. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Sounds like a plan.
And Fuigen's doing his big shot of Rooney.
Hit me, daddy.
Yeah. Everything. Reroll. Okay. Toughness.
10.
Okay. I need 5s. 3 saves. -4.
Weapon vulns. She's dead.
Yeah.
Explode. No.
Okay.
So the ladies be down.
Get those girls out.
Where are they? There they are.
Where them girls at? Girls at?
There they are. Just gonna get shot a bunch. And then
Yeah, I was about to say, like, Patrick and John definitely played against each other at last year's RMO. I was thinking about that, and John beat him, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
I played him round 3, and then he played Patrick round 4.
yeah.
who dies? Who die? 1 dice. Just this one.
Cool.
Alright, this ain't gone.
All right.
Yeah.
Let us bring it down.
That is indeed bring it down. That is a 100% bring it down.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna start with this back unit. It's gonna put everything into these boys here,
Yeah.
including the indirect, which is now direct. We'll start with that. 2d6, Snow Blast. Hitting on 3s. No 1s to reroll. 3, -1.
Kills 1.
Okay, here's the big shots. On the explosion.
I'll just do their battle shot. Okay. Oh. You alright?
Okay.
Next.
The front unit is going to put all the big guns here into Artemis, and I'm going to put the indirect into the girls in the back. Here's the indirect. 11 shots. 5, 10, 11. That's rude.
It's many.
Yeah. And then strength 4. 6.
6. I'll use our freebie here. Got all that. Alright, that's game.
Yeah. Yep.
Alrighty. Let's chatter out. Alright, so that'll get you area. Oh no, there we go.
Secure for max.
Bring it down.
Yep.
I'll get no primary.
Yep.
I'm assuming you're going to
Yep. So
do
the
something.
the big shots are obviously, as we talked about, are just going to go here.
Yep.
I mean, you could pass a couple. She's got 4 pinball. You could pass some.
Yeah, it's a 4 pinball.
Yep. But then I just flame because I need him down,
Yeah.
and then
I mean, fuck it.
Yeah.
Roll it out. Let's see if he.
Yeah.
I bet he just rolls a 1. It just saves all the troubles.
both wounds. -2.
4 ups. Good.
Okay. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes.
It do be like that.
Last squad. Oh, sorry. The indirect obviously in here. 7 shots. 4, 6, 7. 1 for blast. I assume.
6 man.
Okay. And 5.
Okay. Kills again.
Okay. And then last squad of indirect is going to go there as well. I have no CP to spend on ignore cover, even though I want to. Very badly. A 1's to reroll. Okay, 6 saves.
Was that? Did you do 3 indirect already?
That was the
Them.
second. Here, and this is the last squad that had no
They
shot.
took 2. Did they not? Or they took one?
No, I think you're right. I think they did take 2 because I killed 3 straight out.
Yeah, you killed 3. So there's one there. Something went here.
The full shots went there. Yeah, okay. Yep, absolutely. My
Some
bad.
sisters got.
All good.
Charge-offs?
Yep. OC difference between these two. You have an info, yeah?
No.
Cool. We're just going to charge them.
Okay.
Because that definitely matters. 7.
You're in. You have done it.
Cool. And then Fugan into the Lord.
Sister Revocable.
I'd like to be outside of 6 if possible. I can just go like this. This is his wound counter, right? Oh no, it's my wound counter.
Yeah, it's yours.
Cool.
Hit me.
Power Blade Array. 3s, you're rolling 1s.
Oh, they're dead. We'll just pick them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're done. They die.
And then we'll just get back on that objective with 3
go.
boys. That way you can plus up and auto see me. And also so I can see Artemis. So if he moves, I blast him. And then into the
Come on, 4-ups. We need you.
Fugan. Everything hits. Strength 5. Okay. 3 saves, -4.
Is he 4 or 5? I'm assuming he's 4.
The captain?
Watchmaster?
Yeah, 4.
5 of them?
3 of them.
Oh, 3. Okay.
3 damage apiece.
Well, spend our 1 CP here. Cool.
Cool.
It's down to 2.
1, 2,
That ain't it.
3, 4,
Alright.
5, 6. Here's
Punch
the regular
me.
boys.
Hit me.
Those ones. Okay. Strength 3. 5s. 2 saves.
2 ups.
Okay.
Helpful.
And then just pile into you.
Yep. I'll smack you back.
Go nuts, sir.
I'm going. Don't get my rerolls anymore. Sadness. Strength 6. Boy, howdy. 2. Boy, howdy.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, that's it. So you'll get your
Yes.
stuff. We'll just see what I draw. Behind enemy lines and assassinate. Cute.
Character.
Yeah,
Character.
try my best bet there. So I think my only real course of action is coming over here. I have to shoot.
Okay. And we'll overwatch you.
Oh yeah, Overwatch, yeah. It doesn't matter. I have to move to some.
Yeah, I mean, you stand back up, so.
I do.
Here's the regular flamer. 4 shots. Bless you.
Bless you.
3 saves, -1.
3 saves. Takes 2.
Okay. And then here's Lycus. 5 shots. Twin linked.
Twin link.
4. -2.
Corrupts. Takes another one.
Okay.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, ready. That's it, I think. I can
Yeah.
fall back, but it doesn't do me anything. So we just have to survive.
Correct.
Real good. I have a CP, which is fine. +1 to hit does nothing for me, so we'll just do +1 OC. Wherever that is, this is +1 OC. Yeah. Cool. I think that's really the only option I've got. Alright, so we'll just shoot over there and see what happens.
Don't forget I have the reactive FT sheet.
I know, I have to.
Yeah.
I don't have enough to peel through all of it. 4. Number 4 is ideally. So you got 2 devs and a save at AP. I think
Here's the save. AP.
it's either 2 or 3. Let me check.
If it's 2 or 3,
one or,
it's still.
1 or 2. 1 or
Oh,
2.
okay.
3 would be ridiculous. Ain't nobody got that. Artemis, range weapon. Hits 1.
Okay. So I pass the save and use 2 devs.
Yeah, just one damage each.
Okay. So
Dead
Exarch
wounds.
and the boy.
Oh, I had grenades. Shit. Well,
You want to throw it? That's fine.
yeah, let me just hook it with my CP I don't need. Here's a Granada. Yeah. 4.
Okay. Lycus is a 2-up save base. So you would have killed.
It would
both
be like
three.
the same thing. You're not killing Lycus either way.
3 wounds remaining.
2.
And then we'll react to
Running
10.
away. Stupendous. Alright, in we go.
You dumb motherfucker.
I mean, if it's off you, don't you just stay there and get 5 points for primary because you scored at the bottom?
I need to get assassinate and then go back on. That's
okay.
my only recourse here.
Gotcha. I did not see that.
It's my only choice. Alright, here we go. Here's a 6 attacks. And a dream. I think he has to be leading. I have it up. Abilities. Yeah. 3s again. 5. Take a juice.
AP2?
Yes, sir.
2 up, 2 up, 4 up. You said 5 of them?
Yeah, just power swords. Okay.
Okay,
Have
he
that.
is mucho deado.
Just go backwards. Yahtzee, and then we'll see if Wagon does the biz.
Sure.
Once again.
What was the other secondary that
Everything
doesn't matter?
I think it was behind. Yeah, behind.
4, -4.
Come on, 4 ups. He's dead.
And we're just playing out this final turn, everybody. This game has been over
It is
for a
done.
minute, but just to try to see if this were a teams matchup, this Imperial Agents list is definitely more of a team style take than anything.
Okay. We'll grab Assassinate for 5. We'll get 1 over there. And that's it. 74-69. Look right.
Absolutely.
Accurate.
Yep.
Well done.
Patrick, good game.
Good game. It was a slog.
It was.
So much indirect. You hate.
Yeah, it solves the bad matchup that Eldar have, I think. And I get why Liam Viesel runs it in this list. It makes completely sense.
Yeah, it's just so much. I can't just stand there like I want to.
Yeah.
That's my,
You can't
that's my
trade
goal.
normally.
Yeah, just helps you chip that little bit off of everything.
Yep.
Nah, it's good. It is good.
Are you happy with the Imperial Agents?
Yeah. I mean, this was pretty ginormous. Missing that was a bummer. I think I probably just charged the warp spiders instead of the vehicle.
With the transport?
Yeah, I just need to like shut all that shooting and action potential down.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Whereas-
taking an inherent risk by going after the middle one to try to flip it. So,
Which I think had you cleared just the warp spiders and stuff, right, you would have had enough resources left over here to get a burn at the bottom of turn.
Yeah, I think.
And you would have scored an extra 5 points from not being tied up and everything, and that would have put you at the 74.
Yeah, I think I was thinking about charging them with the vehicle, and I got so focused on this, but the math there was just so awful with 2 1 OC guys. Like the Eversword just has to hit so many 6s.
but he has to go literally insane.
Yeah, and I wasn't really thinking about the transport having OC until it was too late because I just was thinking it was shocked. So I think if I just charge the spiders, it's just a much better because this is still tied up anyways, and it doesn't get to do anything.
Yep.
So I think I just charge that, but just the fact that the home is so susceptible to the indirect makes my bottom tough. Like normally it's just I'll just get 5, it's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I just charge that and it makes it far more doable. Because then the indirect has to go to 1. I mean, you could just kill all of them with 3 indirects and it is what it is, but it makes it harder.
I mean, you have sticky.
But your Falcons here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They just had to live. One of them had to live to
Yeah.
get extra points. So yeah, no, I think it was fine. I don't think I'd change much. I have to have setups to where I'm set up to charge if I don't finish killing you, which I multiple times. I can't just stay in the castle and hope my shooting works. So I have to give up a little more than I want sometimes, but it just is what it is.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of armies that if they saw this across the board, like Imperial Agents, like lists like this, they're absolutely terrified because it's like, I don't have the OC to deal with it. I don't have the indirect to force things out. And I don't have the necessarily redundancy in shooting in single units to pick stuff up before it goes back behind the wall. Because like a flat 6-inch move after it's shot,
Yeah.
there's some armies that need like redundancy in shooting. It's something I felt with my GSE when we played last time. I was like, man, I really like want to put multiple units in this, but the second I do one of them, it will be effective, but you're going right back behind the wall, and it's...
Yeah, it's like the best strat in the whole book by a mile, but it's definitely... It isn't... I don't use it a lot, only because people generally just line up the best thing to avoid it, but the threat of it's really nice. Everyone having like so many revives is really good, just a cheese secondary. But
it's the OC. That's what makes it.
Yeah, like just being like, hey, extra OC. It just is so strong, and most armies they try and like just push it, and they can't. Like it just dies.
Yeah.
Like marine armies just die unless they have a bunch of fucking T12 vehicles. But anything on an objective, like it can kill Karn and his 10 homies. Traxxas just picks that up.
Yeah.
Fine.
Well, I mean the dev wounds are so nice because they're damage 2.
So anything on objective, the breachers just kind of kill.
And you only have one squad of those.
3.
3 squads of those.
Just one Astraxis.
Oh yeah, that's
so.
right.
But yeah, it was a good game.
Yeah, seems
It
really
was a close one.
Yeah. I mean, in teams, that was a 10-10. 5-point diff isn't enough to even make it 11-9. So.
Yep. I mean, that's what
Aeldar suck apparently.
Eldar suck. It's definitely his list is great. It just shows right in the team's aspect. You know, not necessarily playing to win, but playing to just deny and keep it close and do all those things over and over again. It is very difficult to deal with. So if you're building a list for teams and your teammates are telling you, hey, we just need you to get 10s, like, Patrick, would you tell them to run Imperial Agents?
No. I do not. I probably wouldn't even run this.
What about Neural Demons?
Oh, hell yeah. Neural Demons is a great teams list.
Yeah.
That thing,
teams list, get 10s, Neural Demons.
That thing nutty.
Yeah. Guys, we really appreciate you taking the time and joining us for this game. Patrick and I had a blast. It was definitely a very thought-intensive game, which is good. Helps us both get better. And
That's Eldar.
it is Eldar.
So much thinking.
Yeah. Even a smooth brain like me can do it, so you definitely can too. Make sure you give us some feedback on the overlays. We're pretty pleased with them and how they turned out. So, yeah. Thank you for tuning in. We have some more videos coming out soon. And don't forget, victory isn't given, it's forged. It's forged right here on Mastercrafted, guys.